Ladies and gentlemen, what is up? Ah, it's good to be back. Okay, so first and foremost, let's see if we can music and stuff. I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm kind of trying. Is this too loud? I don't think so. I think it's alright. Alright, okay. This. So we're gonna play our Holy Grail. And let's see if I remember how to play this game. Okay, this is our Javaton. We are level 97.7 or something. So, okay, in 5 minutes there's gonna be a new. So. Oh. Oh, we have a maiden job, a yellow. Wait, what player settings is 7? You're gonna have to bear with me. I'm a bit rusty. I haven't played in a long. I think I can get a hang of it. You guys are having a fantastic Friday morning. Now, many of you might still be at work because it's really early, so, you know, feel free to just have me on in the background. Ah, a blue maiden, yeah. So, okay, so here's the thing. We loot these, hoping to get a 640, sorry. Now, the odds of getting that is like 1 in a fucking billion, right? But, you know, might as well loot them if they drop, right? This is player 7, so things are a little bit tanky for us. This is terrorized as well. Rar, 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 rar. Another ceremonial jab, wow, alright. You can tell I'm really rusty. We have our first unique. It's a great axe. I'm pretty sure we already have this, but why not? And we're out of identification scrolls. Oh, whatever. More present. Yellow. Gonna pick it up. Actually, no, because it's not ethereal. So the thing is, we will loot like yellow amulets, rings, and stuff like that, even gloves. But when it comes to weapons, you want ethereals for them to have any chance of being good. Like this we can loot. We're still missing a lot of big boy items, like we don't have Tyrials, we don't have Templar's Might. Like, so we need to find 2 unique sacred armors, and they have to be the 2 different ones. Yeah, I know, but you know. We're still like, we're like, what, 96% of the Grail or something like that? We did find Mang's song as well, though. Not too long ago. I mean, technically it is long ago, but it was like a couple of times, like, how do you say this? Not the last time I played, but like one of the more recent times I played. There, that doesn't sound like, you know. God, I sound like ChatGPT. Let us out! Doesn't he have... He does have insight. What's the point of him having insight if I go all the time anyway? Alright, let's see what the next terror zone is gonna. Alright. Where's Kane? Ah, here we go. Stay a while and listen! Or not. Tristram! Alright. Tristram isn't actually that great, but yeah, we definitely already. Wink. And the jewel, I guess we can use it for. Why not? Oh damn, alright. Technically, we can drop anything almost anywhere. Wow, it's really been a minute since I last played. Hey, I'm gonna loot this because both can't be stereo. But these. No. Man, I love Nightfall. Yoink. The Griswold is barely ever worth killing unless it's Terror Zone. Because his drops are he's just so fucking. I think that's it. Next. The joys of playing Diablo 2. Farm. Alright, let's see here. Well, we got a. Nah. Yeah, that was garbage as well. That's fine. We also get a really nice bunch of mobs here in the beginning. I've even thought about dropping Enigma, honestly, but it's so strong, it's hard to justify it. Like, what will we replace it with? It has Magic Find, it has the Teleport, it has Damage Reduce, it has plus Strength, it's like... Short of, you know, giving us a blowjob, Enigma kind of does everything else. Island. I actually almost died last time I played because I underestimated how much damage people actually do. Momo. No, it's not Momo. What am I saying? It's... I don't know. What does goat say? Or goat men? Or something goat goat? Alright. This was a pretty bad run. I feel like it's kind of random. Sometimes you get like between 5 or 7 elite packs plus Griswold, and sometimes you get like fucking 2 or 3. It's very luck based. Well, we also get Rakanishu here. He's a super unique. Come here, little bastard. Hatcher. Ah, we have an elite. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty sure outside of like Griswold's field, I don't think there's a single set item we actually need. And Griswold Shield, well, there's a reason we're missing it. That thing is rare. Like, really fucking. Now, ironically, in this Grail alone, we found 4 Zod runes. 4 fucking... So I'm not even kidding. 4 of them. Yeah, I didn't really believe it either when it happened, but you know. This game has an interesting sense of irony. Conviction. Finally true. Please tell me if there's any issues with the sound or the video. Like, I've just recently gotten back into this, so I'm trying to make sure my setup is good. It should be fine, but just in case, hesitate to let me know, you know? Fire Dome, alright, but it's popular. Storm. They're alone. This was like two elite packs. Randomly here. Have a champion pack. So this counts as 3. So we're up like what, 6? No, 5. 5 elites so far. Plus Griswold. I think there's probably gonna be at least one more elite in here. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, there's at least one more. There's an aura here. Yep, there we go. See, putting us at a grand total of what, 6, 7 elites, not counting Griswold. Pokey pokey. Could have sworn I thought there would be one more though, because there was, unless they were double aura'd. Yeah, maybe they were double aura'd or Griswold was aura'd, I guess. This music is very. Do, 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 do. I was gonna say this music doesn't fit, but we are almost approaching Christmas, so what's the charm? Yeah. Ah, a pair of boots. Hello. A pair of gloves. And recognition. Oh wow, okay. Nope. Nope. Like I said, I will only pick up weapons if they're yellow, if they're ethereal. Because there's very little chance they're gonna be... And I mean, they're not gonna be worth, like, trading value because we're playing single player. But they might be worth using for various builds and stuff. And it's also really fun to find... Like, if you hit the jackpot for yellow item, it can actually be absurdly fucking powerful. Like, disgustingly powerful. I've seen some shit where you find a yellow item, yeah, and it will be ethereal, have auto repair mod, 40% attack speed, and then like hundreds of percent of enhanced damage, and then have the mod to give you more max damage per base level, and then even autocast amplified damage at the, like, finding that type of item, I mean, it's almost impossible, but finding it on a non-ethereal without auto repair mode is heartbreaking. So hence we only loot the ones that are ethereal. I'm not even gonna risk identifying one that isn't in ethereal and having all of this roll on it. Not even gonna risk it. By the way, the ad is gonna start soon, so feel free to turn on your ad blockers, or, you know. If I could, I would turn off the ads, but sadly I can't, so. And like I said, we keep looting these because we want 640s. Not because they're gonna be super amazing, but because it's something I've always wanted to find and never actually have. It's like Jmod. I might probably not even use it, but I want to find one regardless. Yeah, I thought about adding it in my loot filter to only show ethereal yellows, but I can't be bothered to stop messing with it. Like, wait, what? This is ethereal, is it not? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Usually you want one-handers, but I'm not picky. What is our magic find anyway? 352. Okay, so we're basically right up there, like 350 is what is considered to be. Okay, look, here's the thing. Getting more magic find is basically always better. unless it starts eating into your clear speed. And a lot of people, they will make the mistake of like they will stacking 6, 7, 800% magic find, which again isn't bad. But if your clear speed is cut in half, doubling your magic find is not worth it at all. Now, if you were to like triple your magic find and only lose half your clear speed, you could argue it's going to be better, but ultimately in a game like this, more kills per hour, even without magic find, is probably going to be better in terms of drops. Simply because every time you kill a mob, everything can drop even if you don't have any magic find, right? And the way drop tables work, with the chance of mobs dropping nothing at all, or dropping 1 or 2 items and so on. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty common knowledge, I guess. Kind of reiterating in case people forgot. But yeah, I think 350 is a very reasonable... Obviously, I mean, we would want more if we can, but then we start eating into our clear speed, and I'm just not sure that's... Just keep in mind, eating into our clear speed is not good. And it's garbage, which, you know, kind of is going to be the case most of it. I'm honestly considering if we find more burr runes and stuff, just making infinite. Oh, hello! Unique ghost armor. I'm pretty sure we already have this one. An ethereal one! Oh, that is cool. Okay. Now, I mean, for usefulness, it's absolute garbage, but it's a really cool find because that's a new. I'm 95% sure that is a new find on the Ethereal Grail. I have an Ethereal Grail as well, which I'm not really doing very seriously because trying to find all items as Ethereal is absolutely mad. But, you know, I still add items I find to it, so, you know. One day, you know. But... But yeah, we'll see. But like, I am pretty sure that we haven't found one of these as ethereal before. Royal shit. Some blue items are worth looting as well. Like Monarchs, Matriarch Jabs, Ceremonial Jabs, 13 Claws. Because they can be some super sick trap claws. Actually, there's some rings and amulets as well. Like, on fresh ladders, a lot of people make the mistake of not looting blue rings. On the last ladder I played, on day 2, I believe it was, I found a blue ring with 10% fastback cast rate and 15 all resistance or something like that. It was an absolute beast. Now, it was a blue ring, but who cares? Like, if we had Infinity now, this dude would melt. I mean, again, this is player 7, so I could probably take down the player count, but eh. I also want to reach 99. Whatever reason. Doesn't really matter, except, you know, for fun. I was wondering if I was going to be able to finish the Grail before I reached 99. Keep in mind, we have a few characters we've been playing, and we've also a few characters that have died. So it's not like this is the only character we're playing, because we've been swapping between different ones. And again, we had a few that has died. Since this is hardcore, we actually lost a self-wielding Infinity Nova sword. That was harsh. She literally just ripped. Like, okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is, I mean, this is not good, but it could be. Oh wait, this is Spirit Shroud. Why did I think it was Ormus? Oh, I suck. Alright. The Spirit. Well, it is a new item, anyway. I mean, we're not gonna hang on to it, but it is a new item. Cool. Alright. New Grail item. Technically. Not a real Grail item, but ethereal. Do, 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 do. I can't help myself. Whenever I see an elite pack, I have to murder them. Because, I don't know. It's deeply rooted in me, I guess. Ah, look, another Talra adjustment. These are pretty tanky against lightning, aren't they? Yeah. Ceremonial check. White mono. Two elites in one spot. Cheers. You. Dude, you're not gonna get away. So the issue with this build is that you need a lot of targets. Like, this is perfect here. But when there's like 3 elites, throwing what's it called? Your jabs. It's, I mean, you can obviously do it, but it loses potency if there's not a lot of targets. Caduceus, okay. Eh. That's why I try to line them up whenever I'm attacking. So we're always hitting more than one Daria. Like, the build shines against that. Walls are great too. You teleport and then you try to line it so when you throw, it'll pierce and attack everything like behind it. But this way, you utilize the... like that. Die! And Tristram, this place is like the worst place to live in ever. Holy shit. Can you imagine if somebody just moved to Tristram and they didn't know anything and they're like, oh, what a nice little village. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's great. They're like, we're new here. Is there anything we need to... Oh, hello. Reaper's Toll, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's Reaper's Toll. Oh, it's not ethereal, huh? I don't think this is a new item for us. I think we've already found one of these, but they're still really fun to find. Because it doesn't happen all often, they're pretty rare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Reaper's Toll. No, wait a second, that's a Thresher. That's a Stormspire. This is a new find. I am pretty sure we don't have this one. No, we don't. This is a new item on the Grail, guys. Completely new. Oh my god. That is so cool. Oh man, I haven't seen one of these in forever. They're indestructible too. I guess they can't drop in ethereal then. But yeah, this is really nice. Okay, new Grail item. Sweet. I don't remember the last time we got a new Grail item. Let's update the thingy. 487. Nice. There we go. There we go. This is shit. This is shit. This is not shit. Alright, hello. I'm actually gonna save the Stormspire because it's a TC87. It's pretty rare. So we're just gonna put this like that. We have a grandfather here as well. Wait, what? Do I really need this? I don't. Why do I have it? Okay, whatever. Yeah. More magic, fine, let's go. What an absolutely pog way to start off the stream. Malrune, alright. I mean, shit. Things are happening now. We got a Malrune, we got a new Grail item. Ah, this is... It's because we're listening to the Chocobo song, that's why. 100%, that's why we're dropping items. Oh, that's a lot of elites. Alright, let's go. Oops. Yeah. That wasn't really what I had in mind, but it'll work. I still can't believe we got a new Grail item. That is so sick. I just have to keep beating up poor Griswold. To be honest though, he deserves it. Considering how much he overcharges you in Diablo 1, and then sells you absolute just garbage, straight up garbage. And then there's Vert. Little fucker, man. Ooh, hello. 45? Wow. So if we find an ethereal 4-slotted plus 45 crown shield, we can make an exile out of this. Malrune! Hooray! Okay, let's see what this is. You know, somebody once actually thought that if you identify things with Cain, like, it will have better rolls than if you do it yourself. Like, the amount of weird things that people are, like, saying in Diablo 2 about how things work. There's so many of these little urban myths, right? Like... I mean, okay, look. At the end of the day, nobody except Blizzard technically knows, but, like... That seems like such a silly... Yeah, I don't buy it. Like, I really don't. It's... I know, what's the weirdest thing you've ever heard about Diablo 2? Like, little myths, or, like, some, rumors, or, you know... Remember, the chat gem was another thing. Did you guys know the chat gem was actually put in by one of the programmer's wives? Because she wanted a pretty gem in the game. This was actually revealed in BlizzCon. It was actually not that long ago. But yeah, they asked about it, and then somebody fessed up about what it actually was. I remember there's all kinds of shit regarding this chat gem. Like, oh, you know, if you click on it 35 times while the sun is, you know, setting in the east and blah blah blah, it's gonna increase your chances to drop this and that, and it actually does fuck all. Like, it literally does fuck all. Like, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Outside of, you know, being a really funny thing to just spam click for no reason. Which, to be fair, I've kind of suspected as much, but people were kind of like, no, 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 it's true. It's like, and then, you know, people, they do this thing where they will do runs with the gem on, and then if they drop something, they're gonna be like, oh, it's because of the gem! Like, alright. Yeah, okay. It's sort of like saying, I drink water and I don't have cancer, which means that water helps against getting cancer. The two have nothing in relation whatsoever, but, you know, you can basically make anything into anything. But yeah, it would be funny to know what kind of rumors people have heard about Diablo 2 in terms of... Wait, what was that? 256. Ah, perfect Cold Sunder. In case we rip, it's good to have a spare. I feel like every run we literally get a like a flawless gem in this big pack in the beginning. Not every run, but like often enough for it to be nice to do. What? Military axe. I'm not sure if we have all set amulets. I'm actually gonna check this before I just randomly toss this out. Sets, missing items. Sanders Paragon and Griswold's Valor. Okay, we don't actually. There's no point. Cryptic sword. F? Oh yeah. Hey, that would be a great base to get an F, and then, you know, you roll all these miraculous mods on it, and then you have a really, really insane one-handed weapon. You can use something like a barb or a sealer, or, you know. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Best viewers. Yeah, no thanks. Go away. Shoo. I thought Twitch banned all the bots. Or was that just view bots? What happened to my music? Let's see, do we continue the tradition? Aww. Like I said, not every time, but... Okay, Foul Rune. That's better than a Flawless, technically. The thing is, though, about Flawless, we can use them to reroll, like, Charms, or even J-Mods, or, you know, whatever. I don't know why, but farming in this game is addicting. I don't know. Or fork. Sounds menacing. Ah, there's the Flawless. Well, I mean, you know. Not in the beginning pack, but, you know. They did give us a Foul Rune, which is arguably better, so no arguments here. Nah, I want my Flawless Elo. I love when there's a huge bunch and you just throw your jabs in there and you just murder all of them. It's so satisfying. Like playing cow level as a Javasum back in the day. Do you guys remember? They just gather up a huge bunch and then just throw a thing in there and then just moo. They all just melt. Can't believe we already found it. Ballroom. So, what are you guys' plans for this then? Ah, it's small shard and a jewel, damn. Alright. Well, this was very low. Where did they get the name inspiration for some of these items? Jared Stone? Like, who is Jared? Oh, wait. There we go. I do like looting these yellow teeth as well. Even if they're not... Since you don't use them to auto-attack with, obviously. Or, let me rephrase, no sane person would auto-attack with them. But they can actually roll some really good mods. Always so satisfying. Do you guys think we should swap to Infinity if we have the runes? Because I'm currently using Insight for the mana. Obviously, an Infinity would let us deal more damage, which means less throws, but also means no regeneration. You know what we could do? I have a crazy idea. If we get a Metal Grid Amulet... Wait, have we even found a Metal Grid? Hang on. Metal... Sorry, I'm checking my... Metal Grid. Ah, fuck, we haven't even found a Metal Grid Amulet. Alright, if we find a Metal Grid Amulet, we could... What's it called? We could get an Iron Golem. Wait, what are we using at the moment? High Lords. Yeah, that's not really that much. I mean, the attack speed is good, but so then we could get a what's it called? An Iron Golem, right? With Insight, and then we could use Infinity on our merge. Question is though, would the Golem survive? I mean, I guess if you have plenty of them, but I feel like even with Insight, I'm just chugging these rejuves anyway. Like, I'm not even sure it's doing much for me because I just empty my mana so quickly. Maybe mana per kill. Oh, yellow ring. Hello. Come on, 6-pointer. Wait, what's this? Yikes. But yeah, mana per kill might be something. Because I feel like the Insight, I mean, okay, it's helping, but I'm not sure if it's helping enough. Alright, if anybody has any ideas, I'm all ears on this. 'Cause I feel like I said, we're chugging rejuves anyway, so why do we even have regeneration? Like, if you're gonna regenerate, like, if you're gonna chug them anyway. Ethereal Maiden Job's interesting. See? I'm just chugging rejuves. But yeah, until we actually get a metal grid, I suppose we don't really have to care much about that. It's not really gonna be an option. Also, I don't think we have Burr runes to even make an infinite at the moment. Bear, Mal, Bear, Ist. We have Ist, we have Mal. I'm pretty sure we don't have spare Burr runes. Because we found a Ja and a Burr and we made an Enigma. But hang on, let's check our storage here. Oh yes, the 3 so we used up one so oh wait, we do have a Burr. And we have 1 Sur. Okay, okay. You know, technically if we get 1 more Surun, we could make an infinity. Bear, Mal, Bear, Ist, right? Bear, Mal, Bear, Ist, yeah. So either we find a Surun or a Burr rune, and then we can actually make another infinity. We lost 1 infinity already. We died with it. Like it's, well. Damn. Okay. See, this is one of those things, it tried, but it just wasn't enough. Meh. Tried so hard, got so far. You know, I usually play a bow zone. It's like one of my favorite classes. Then I decided to branch out. So now we're playing a Jamathon instead. No, but honestly, we have a lot of characters, so... You know. If you want me to change character, you can actually redeem it with character points. God, I'm all over the place today. With channel points. Go away, recognition. Bramble mitts. Got them already. We need like a set vortex shield or something. Oh, and a cap. Begins bonnet. Funny enough, here's an interesting. Sanders Paragon cap was the last item of my 2nd grail. And if we keep going this rate, it's gonna be the last item of my 3rd grail as well. Oh man. That is pretty fun. The thing is, it's actually pretty easy to find. If you do Cow King in normal, he has like a 5% chance or something to drop it. No, maybe like 1 in 27, so it's not 5%, it's like a 3%, 3.5%. Anyways, it's a, for being Diablo, it's a pretty high chance. Making, you know, farming him quite efficient. If you're looking for just that item. Alright, keep your eyes peeled as well. We're looking for a 4-slotted Ethereal Colossus. No, not Colossus. Treasure. Treasure, Giant Treasure. Ethereal. Oil shit. I mean, I'm usually pretty good at spotting these things, but in case I miss it. Yeah, we have a 5-slotted man catcher. I do know we have quite a few bases randomly laying around, but 5-socket Hydro Bow. Oh yeah, I was making I heard a gem. Oh no, it was a ring. Oh. Ice Flame. Honestly, I really like the terrorized zone system. I'm gonna do something similar on the server. I mean, it's not gonna be called terrorized zone. It's gonna be called like the Kiara blessings or something like that will buff a specific area. Maybe giving it some unique drops, making the mobs harder, you know, giving them special abilities. So if this is ethereal, I don't know. Ooh, ow, 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 okay. This is why you need to pay attention when you're doing terrorized player 7. Is there an elite in there, or what is doing so much? Oh lord. He's lightning enchanted of all things. That's why we're like not doing any damage to him. So when a target is enchanted with a specific element, that means they're also strong against that element. So in this case, lightning enchanted means he's strong against lightning as well, because he is lightning himself. Okay, we got a matriarchal jab for our troubles, that's cool. What? Let's see here, what are these? Alright. One of these days, we're gonna find the 6 orders. You know, in my dreams, but you keep identifying them and you know, you pray. These are naturally resistant to lightning as well. I'm so glad I got a new mouse as well, by the way. Because my old one was double clicking, so playing Diablo 2 was an absolute nightmare. Because every time you tried to identify something, and you clicked to identify it, it would use the scroll and nothing would happen. But you know. But yeah, it was old. I'd had that mouse for like, I don't know, 5 years. Come on, Baroon. Or something. The thing is, ever since the introduction of terrorized zones, if you're grailing, just following the terror zones is basically your best bet. Because in a terror zone, basically anything can drop anything if you're high enough level. Because it increases the level of the mobs to, I think it's like 10 levels above you or something like that. Well, not always, but I don't know, it's some bollocks like that. So basically, most places become viable for farming. Because their EXP and their treasure level and their, you know, like basically their drops and their EXP becomes worthwhile for you. It's a pretty cool concept actually to make more places viable. Now, normally I'm against scaling content because I think it's bollocks. But this isn't actually scaling content. It's more letting you revisit content after you've actually done it. So, like, it's not gonna... Scaling content is different. But in a way, it will make old content your level again, so you can actually do it. But, which is cool, you know. But, I mean, in a way it is, but not really. We got a hello Gothic though. I guess when it comes to bows though, we should probably don't bother unless they're really good bases. Like Hydra bow or matriarchal bows and stuff like that. Antlers. Alright. Who knows? Sacred Wonders. I feel like killing Griswold takes quite a bit of time. But it's okay. This will be the last run in this terror zone, then we're just gonna wait for the next one, I think. By the time we're finished, there's gonna be like 1 minute left. Not gonna run another one in less than 1 minute. Yeah, say 59. I can predict it. Sort of. Nope. Nope. Do 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 do. Let's see what the next one is. Who knows? Maybe it's something juicy. Okay, okay. Not my most played ones, but... Okay, so it's... Rune Temple... I guess we can just do Rune Temple repeatedly. That's the one with all the stuff in the... Yeah, it is. Alright, okay. Heavy boots. Ugh, fucking hates. It's gonna be a very repetitive one. Well, the runs are gonna be really fast, though. Wait, what? What was that? It was just 3. Okay. Regular Gorefoot, which we have. Battle Maid Serene. Artle the Fur. You know what this reminds me of? When I was farming for Enigma on my first Grail. We did 500 runs of Lower Kurast every day for a month. 15,000 runs to get Enigma and Infinity. Ever since then, I can't do Lower Kurast anymore. It's I've tried it a few times, but it makes me vomit. Again, I'm not saying Lord Kurast isn't good. I'm saying I can't do it. Like, I really overdid it that one time. Oh, they have Might Aura. There's another elite in here somewhere. What the? Alright. 2 elites. 3? Okay. Burninate him! Alright, oh, that was cool. It is definitely worth doing though. You get 1 super unique and we got 3 regular uniques in 1 run. And each run is, I don't know, 40-50 seconds? I mean, I could probably do really, like, way faster if I try. Old speed running. Oh dear, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of elites in these runs. Again, 3 elites. Yeah, we need to be more careful with those teleports, though. That could have gone really fucking bad. If I had teleported one, like, just a little bit closer and not paid attention, they would have all just rushed me and I would have just died. Mind you, this is hardcore after all, so if we die, all of this is gone. All the charms, the level, the merc, everything. Okay, that's one elite. And a lonely Night Lord. That's just gonna be careful, and then okay, so there's 2, 3, 4. Damn. Look at this.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. I do wish there was a shorter run from the start of this act, but can't have it all. Another perfect. Well, okay. Sure, how many more we need, but you should try to keep like the perfect one of like 1 or 2 of each at most. Like on ladder, you can sell them, but here. Well, this is solo self-found single player, so no, we're gonna do this. Corona, that could have been. We need a unique Corona and a set Corona as well. Ah, here's the 3 elites. Alright. 4, okay. But I guess we can't really ask for more new drops on the Grail today. We already got one. At that point, it's just greedy, huh? Wow, we've actually gotten what, like 5% EXP so far? Oh. Alright. Oh dear, look at them go. What level is my merc? Oh, it's already 97. Huh? Interesting. Oh dear. Okay. Heavy gloves? Ah, another elite. Neat. Come here, little bastard. No, don't hurt me. Did they have might aura? They were. I guess there's another elite back here, so. Yep. Oh, there's two of them actually. Just one other dude in there. There we go. Alright. Oh dear. Oh. The dimensional shard. Oh my god. Game is really trolling us. So many good bases.
carry anymore.
One day. Our boots. They're good. Huh? I feel like this game is so different once you have Enigma. It's so insane. Like, now obviously if you're playing a sorcerer, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, you know, it's still good, but on any other character, once you have teleport, it is just so huge. They're ethereal. The one time we don't want ethereal. Oh shit, the battle mage is still alive. There we go. Is that an elite? Yeah, it is. Where did the music go? We used to have music. We do have music, but it's very low. There we go. Totally fits the game we're playing, huh? Wait, what? Spooters. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we have 2 elites. I love it when they have random teleport. Not the most exciting haul, but you know, we'll get there. I do miss the old Amazon look though. Like Boob Barbie. Then again, if you've been battling demons for 3 decades, you would also not look, you know. The word trauma comes to. Whoopsie. That's a problem with having teleport as well. You can like teleport right into your death. Oh, there's an elite in this room instead, alright. No, but yeah, I'm not gonna stay in this room. I'm just gonna. Oh my goodness me. Jeez, devil bang. Alright, alright.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't. No, no. Oh boy. Do. What do you guys think? Are we gonna find another new Grail item during the stream? Oh, we're out of case. Oh boy, okay. Thanks. Like I said, it can go bad really fast if you're not careful. I'm curious. Vile Drool the Hunter. Cool name, bro. Ooh, gauntlets. Hello. Hello. 11% lightning resist. Worth keeping. Like 11% charms are always worth keeping, honestly. Alright. Boom. Okay. Just gonna keep throwing javelins and, you know, hope it works out. Night slime. Alright. We want this, and we want... So, blue antlers can actually be really good. Like, really, 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 really good. Again, it's one of those one in a fucking quadrillion, right? But if you never pick him up, then, well... Lenny. Yep. Laying in my new bed. Very happy with it. Okay. Bit of an interesting start to this one. Not all neatly tucked in one room. A lot of lightning resistance. Just because fuck spiders. Okay. This is a very interesting mix to the song. Do you guys recognize the actual song? Pain boots. Good. Okay. Apparently they all come running out now. Oh man, Crusader gloves, really? Oh, okay. I have an elite card. The reason why Crusader gloves bums me out, I'm gonna show you guys. Rare gloves are always usually nice. The problem with Crusaders is, look at the strength requirement, 151. Now I do have Enigma, but like, it's just such a high requirement. Meaning you can't really use them on a lot of classes. Now, they do have higher defense, but in terms of rolling stats, like, you know, damage, resistance, whatever, you'd think they would have a higher roll sort of thing, but they don't. So you're basically just... it's just defense.
It's locked.
Which, you know, defense can be nice and everything, but... Okay, we got a yellow legend sword. Oh dear, they were close to the entrance, okay. This... there we go. Okay, we have 1 elite, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh, yeah. It's locked. Yeah, I'm just gonna left click for the elites. You know, this music was first introduced in Molten Core, back in World of Warcraft. I'm sure they've used it for other things since, but like the original first place you actually ever heard this was Molten Core. You know, I just realized how much pointless trivia I actually know. Okay, fanaticism aura. Alright, come on. Yeah, you need to be very cautious. But there's so many of them, if they rush at you in Terror Zone at P7 with fanaticism. Like, I mean, okay, we are sort of, you know, we have a shield, we're not that squishy, but yeah. 37% block chance. Not exactly the tankiest either. And our HP is just below 3k, I believe. Yeah, 2770. We would probably die in seconds. Ah, fuck it. The fuck? Why are they coming from the left? Alright, we've aggroed all of them. Our boots. Oh, I love this game. The music that we're just listening to, it's from Illusion of Time. Like, again, one of my favorite childhood games. One of the first games I ever played, I think. Like, RPG-wise. Not video game, because I played Mario and that, but like, actual role-playing games where I was like, really invested in the story and, you know, struggling to find my way. And games back then, they were so ruthless. Like, they did not tell you anything. They're like, here's a world, have fun. Do you guys remember what it was like? Now, there's just hand-holding every step of the way. But back then, man, games had no... like, they literally could not give a shit less. If you couldn't find your way, that's a you problem. There was no guides, no tutorials, no YouTube stuff, no in-game quest helpers, no nothing. You were just thrown into a game and just been like, good luck. I do miss it in a way. That's actually not too bad, but... Nope. This... Yeah, I do miss the way gaming used to be. Now everything is just so handheld. Take World of Warcraft, for example. When I used to play it back in the day, you just put into the world, and yeah, there was some starting quests, but then you were pretty much on your own. You kind of had to, you know, go and figure out where you were going and what you were doing. Now, when Shadowlands came out, I quit. And the reason being, I felt like I wasn't really playing as much as just following the story. Like, it was just go point A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like, I had no real input in where I wanted to go. I was literally just following along. It was sort of like the game kind of played itself, and I was just watching it, sort of. I know it sounds dramatic, but I didn't enjoy it at all. Like, I know some people enjoyed it. Apparently, people felt it was like the best expansion ever. So apparently I'm, you know, the minority, I guess. But for me, I didn't enjoy that at all. I kind of just want to be able to go and explore. I tried doing it in Shadowlands, and then I deviated from the main quest line, and then all of a sudden I was way too high level, and then I was max level. But I still had to finish the quest line, because otherwise you couldn't do anything. Oh dear. I don't know, do you guys prefer handheld games, or were you just thrown into a world and then you're on your own? Like, which type would you prefer to play if you had a choice? Yeah, I mean, obviously, as I said, I would prefer the non-handheld type of thing, but I don't know. I feel like, am I alone in that? Like, do people prefer the whole conviction aura? That can be nasty. Like, do people in general prefer when the story just kind of guides you? I think hand holding, that sounds very demeaning, but like when the story guides you and you are just, okay, not just, but you are more along for the ride rather than deciding where to go. Maybe that's a better way of phrasing it. Because I'm not here to tell anybody that they're playing a game wrong or anything, you know, it's just, I'm just curious if I'm really the minority in this. Like, is it a thing now? Like, do the most people actually prefer it that way? What is this? Man, our Merc deals a lot of damage. Ah! Yeah, we're good. Good. Not good, we're not good. Oh, good. We're good. Yeah. I can't believe we found Stormspire today. Oh, there we go. One moment, guys. Sorry about that, I just had to welcome somebody onto my Discord. Join the server. Like, as soon as somebody joins, I kind of want to welcome them in person. Try to keep up with that. Eh. Like I said, since we found Storm Spire, I guess it can't really be too... Let's see, what are we even missing? Let's see, missing items. Armors, Grey Form, Begin's Bonnet, Steel Carapace, Templar Asturials, Crown of Ages. No surprise there. Storm Lash, Cranium Badge, Iron. Really? We don't have the Iron Jang Bong, Asia Wrath, and Bone Shade? Wisp, Seraphs, Metal, 1 Light Facet, Spirit Eater, Dragon Scale. Yeah, some of these are pretty hard to find, but I think... let's see. Okay, so easy. Okay, Templars and Materials are 2 really hard items to find. Crown of Ages is so-so. All the weapons that we're missing aren't really hard to find. Stormlash can be a bit so-so. Honestly, yeah. It's not that many hard items left, to be honest. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're unlucky, any item can be hard, but in terms of raw drop rates, it's the only, quotation mark only, the 2 unique sacreds. However, having said that, even finding 1 unique sacred is guaranteed to be a new item, so the first one we find will be a guaranteed new item because we're missing both. So that's pretty cool. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna need 2 unique sacreds that are not the same item, which is, you know. The other items we're probably gonna find while looking for those, I guess. But in terms of like super low drop chance, we found Mang Song, which is a really hard to find item. It's like in the top 5. We have Death's Fathom. We have Death's Web as well. So like we have a lot of these big boy items that are hard to find. But yeah, Stormlash is possibly a... I'm not gonna say super hard because I've actually found it quite a few times. But obviously there's Crown of Ages. That is... But otherwise, not really that many super hard ones. Metal Grid can be a bit difficult, but... all in all, it's honestly... If we were to knock out Templars and Materials, again, just these items are hard to find. They are. In terms of big ticket items, D-Web, Death's Fathom, like those are 2 hard ones as well. Mang Song too. Like top 5 is basically D-Web, Death's Fathom, Mang Song, Templars, Tyrials, I think. Ah, unique ring. Hello. Hello. We are actually missing 1 unique ring. We're missing the Wisp Projector. So, you know. Possible new item on the grail. Likely, but you know. Possible. It is a 99, so it could definitely be it. Like, it's not, you know, level 40 that's gonna be a Manold for default. So, what do you guys think it's gonna be? Alright, let's identify it. It's a... Fuck me, it's a Manold. Well... It could have been... Okay. It could have been... Oh dear god, you scared me because you don't have your joining sound anymore.
Well, that's because I'm on mobile.
Right, hello husband. I was saying how this unique ring can be the Wisp Projector I'm missing and not Manold Heal, and then I identified it and it was a fucking Manold Heal. Because, you know,
that's
Diablo
how it goes.
Well, the thing is, it was an item level 99, so it could have been a wisp. It wasn't, but it could have been. And in Diablo terms, that is as good as it's gonna get, basically. Like, that is...
It could have been what I want.
Hmm?
It could have been what I want, but it's not.
Yeah, I did actually find a new item on my Grail, though. Like, maybe
Oh.
half an hour ago, I found Stormspire. I don't know if you're familiar. It's a unique giant thresher. It's pretty hard to find, but I actually didn't think it was. I thought it was a Reaper's Toll, but then I realized that's just a thresher, not a giant thresher. So we're at 487 now instead of 486. So I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Was not expecting to find a new item so fast, but okay, fast and fast. It's been probably 100 hours or two.
Fast and fast, you know. You've been hunting for a long time on it.
Yeah, I've been on 486 for a long time, so but it was a nice, pleasant surprise. So I wasn't expecting it, but I'm very happy for it. So, you know, that was cool. So finding another new item at this point in one sitting is... I'm not expecting it at all. But I also wasn't expecting to find any, so, you know, it's like with MVPing. I'll take whatever I find, and I'm happy with that. If I find
it was like the
something...
Nightmare Munra drop.
Oh god, or the Spider Queen, that was... I was like, imagine if I...
Well, it was more or less the Nightmare Munra. You said you weren't expecting anything anymore because you got 2 cards in your branches. And then
honestly,
the card
can
dropped.
you blame me though? Like, I mean, any reasonable person would think that, you know, RNG giveth and RNG taketh away, and it was time to take it away.
Nah, I'm on break. I deserve an MVP card, so I'm gonna go kill them.
Yeah, that's totally how that works. But it works for Snook. To be fair,
Works
though,
for
it does.
Noodle as well.
Oh yeah, Noodle. Noodle is the legend. Comes back every couple of years, plays for a day, drops 2 or 3 super MVP cards, and then goes on break again.
Just goes on break again.
He's done twice in a row dropping Tau. He has like 2 Taus now for no reason.
Oh, well.
So I
If
mean,
for whatever reason he wants to double slot him.
I mean, technically you could do that now, since it's actually pretty good to double slot them, but...
Yeah. Murder Man, letting Abyss a Witch and all.
Yeah. Did you see I was re-rolling? Like, I have like minus 25% damage taken from physical now. And I have unstrippable
Yeah,
on my
I saw
armor.
that.
I realized because I have so many pieces with like plus 5% magic attack. And I did some testing. I have a total of like 186% magic attack increase. Even when I drop 10-15%, which is like 3 enchants, my damage didn't even move. Because it's just... I'm just so overcapped on it, right? Like...
Well, not even just that. Magic attack percent and attack percent aren't good to stack.
No, but I mean, there were still... I had like two like 5%ers, right? On many items. And it was just like, but now I've gotten race damage, which I barely had any of at all. And also some damage taken from races. Like the Murder Manlet and Fishes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tank her just fine, but her Astral Strike... I
painful
cannot.
now, huh?
No, I can't anymore. It's maybe with an additional, like, with a 3-slotted shield and a couple of Alices, maybe. But until then, I was also trying to
just do what I did.
What's that?
Prestige.
Yeah, I don't have that.
But you could get it.
This is true. You're not wrong. I could technically get it. But yeah, no. I was trying to reroll to get water armor. On the random enchants, because you can reroll. Can you get the what's it called? When you reroll armor, can you actually get the elemental enchants? You can, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay.
It's something that Heck and Sleepy rode for, and I kind of just laughed. I was like, yeah, I don't need that.
Oh god. I was amped, and they had fanaticism aura, and Spooder hit me for half my HP. I'm playing on hardcore, mind you, so if I die, and I've already lost really strong characters. Like my Infinity self-wielding Nova Torque. She had Infinity and she had all kinds of items and charms. Teleported into a stack of mobs, got mana burned, mana shield fell off, instant death. Yeah, that was great.
That kills a lot of people.
Yep. It was... I didn't have time to react. I just went in, mana burn, instant death. Like, well, this was fun. We should do this again.
There's a reason Carbot had that in his Diablo 2 videos.
Yes! Because it's just one of these things that just
kills
like...
so many people.
Yeah, and it's on hardcore, it's extra fun.
They poke you and you die.
And the thing is, like, to make it better, if you're a sorceress, right, and you're depending on mana for teleport, right? So when the mana burn, you not only does my only defense fall off because I was a mana shield sork, right? But I also cannot get away because without mana I can't teleport out of it either. So even if you try, you're fucked. Like that's just, and you're low on HP because your HP is your mana bar. So when that goes boom, you go boom. So that was fun. And my friend was like, "How do you even die on that?" I was like, "You know what? Why don't you go and tickle a mana burn pack and we'll see how fast you die."
Yeah.
So that was, you know, great. And since I was self-wheeled mana shield, self-wheeled infinity, which means you're wearing a scythe with infinity rune word, which means you have no shield. So as a sork, even with a shield, you're squishy. Without a shield, because with a two-hander,
Yeah.
you just, like, it's just instant death. Like, they just go like, haha, bye.
Just like some people dual wielding on the server expecting to tank the tier 4s and
Or
then just get evaporated.
D-handed or two-handed as well, yeah. Like,
That's what I'm saying, yeah, people two-handed trying to tank tier 4s and it's like, oh, why does it kill me so fast?
I was like,
No,
yeah, I wonder why.
you're- I built full damage, why do I die so fast?
Kill it before it kills you, but she has 12 billion HP. Well, do more damage then, lol.
Yeah.
You know, it took me 45 minutes to kill Death Witch now. But
Oh,
it
good
should be
lord.
better now, though, because of the health conversion isn't up as often. Because that makes it take so much extra time.
Yeah, I can half health her in 30 seconds, and then I spend the next 5 minutes hitting her until I get my ultimates back.
Yeah, just wait until she gets her actual kit. It's gonna be interesting. She's just gonna kill people left and right. Well, I mean, okay, maybe
it's
not. That
gonna
depends.
change much for me.
Well, I mean, okay, it depends. Because at that point, a lot of people. It depends on when I remake their kits as well. Because I'm not really stressing about. I thought about if I was gonna have the Bloody Brunch party on Saturday, I'll make sure to update all MVP skills before then. Just, you know.
Just
So
because.
they all spawn with Reflect Shield now, yeah.
I mean,
I'm kidding. That would. No, they all spawn with Max Pain. Let's go.
downside Reflect Shield doesn't really change much because people on melee build 100% reflect reduction.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, well, let's go Max Pain then, just to, you know.
So it won't affect them. I'm range damage, so it won't affect me. It won't affect magic players.
Max
So.
Pain would.
Oh yeah. I'm just talking about shield reflect though.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, I mean, it was just no. Okay, this is a really bad terror zone for us because they're all fucking lightning resistant. It's the Act 5 Ancient Way, and it's filled with these electric doggos and spear women, Dark Lancers. They're all very heavily. They're not immune, but they're all very. Lightning is not a good. Yeah, lightning is not a good choice here. I mean, I can do it, but it's definitely not very safe or very fast. Especially since I run player 7 and it's a terror zone, so they're even more tankier. But no, I felt like streaming because I haven't in a long time, and I was like, you know, we'll just. I mean, okay, that's not true. I streamed on Saturday. But I
You haven't streamed outside of Saturday.
Yeah, I haven't done anything outside of RO in a very long time. Also, cool update.
Well, I guess technically a couple weeks ago you did Resident Evil, but
yeah, that's true. That's true. But no, I also did a I changed a Rune Knight passive, or so Lord Knight passive. You know, Tension Relax.
yeah.
Yeah, it's now called Second.
Well, it's not really a passive. That's an active, unless it was changed to a passive before.
Oh, sorry, no, it's an active. When you use it, then it doubles your sitting regeneration, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've changed it now, so it's a usable with 2 minutes cooldown. I know, you can't have it up all the time, it's shit. It lasts for 10 seconds, and it's called Second Wind, and for every second, it regenerates 3% of your max HP. So it's a 30% HP recovery over 10 seconds when you click it. Which, it's a one-pointer, and it doesn't have a weapon requirement, so you can, you know, both or all builds can use it, basically.
I just leech.
I was like, if you're on low HP, you can do things like you have Endure and you have Second Wind. Like, it's to really help the people who want to tank as well. For I'm trying to give them some more. I also thought about, you know, there's a skill in the Rune Knight tree called Deathbound, which is basically never used because it's kind of, it does have some trolling.
Well, it's more PvP sort of.
Yeah, it does have some hilarious trolling capabilities in PvP, but otherwise it's kind of I thought about making it something like where you activate it and then it will use your HP or like maybe either. Okay, I had two ideas. The first one is it will use your HP to deal extra damage. But I already had that in mind for the Royal Guard thing, the sacrifice.
Oh, so yeah, that's already there with Martyr's Reckoning.
Yeah. The second one was basically you activate it and you gain Leech. Either make it a passive or an active that gives you Leech, or something like that. I don't know, it was just an idea. Just do something with it, because right now it feels really, well, like...
Could maybe go the Leech route for it.
Something like that, you know. I don't know yet. We'll see, but I've been stuck on Lord Knight for a long time now because I basically remade the whole tree because they have had so many dead skills. Like, they literally, half their tree was never used and the other half was like,
Yeah.
So
I mean, you could probably go the Leech route for Deathbound. Trying to think of something else that could be done for it, though.
I also thought about maybe renaming it something like Glory and make it a passive, and whenever you kill a mob, you regenerate HP or SP, like a steady amount, like not a percentage, but like, okay, this was a bad idea. I went into the cellar in Act 5 Ancient's Way, and it's filled with these the lightning ghosts, you know, the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they just shot at me from all directions. Now, I have Thunder God's Vigor, and I'm capped on lightning resistance, but it was still, like, I have 85%, and it was still kicking my ass, so I just quit. New game. Like, just nah. It's just way too painful. I'm not gonna risk my life for that. They hit really hard.
But actually, that wouldn't be too much of a bad idea, though. Making it a passive that gives you some health regen when you kill stuff.
Yeah, like, let's say you regenerate X amount of HP per kill, or SP, or both, or whatever.
Like,
something like that.
Almost kind of like the one Paladin skill in Diablo 2.
You mean, is it called Redemption? No, that's the one that redeems corpses. Or is that the one you're talking about? Because there's one that, when there's tons of corpses on the floor, and you use it, the corpses will disappear and you'll regain HP and SP. Or HP
that one.
Yeah, that's called Redemption.
I was trying to think if I was thinking of Redemption or not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's called Redemption.
Yeah.
I don't really play Paladin a lot, but I'm pretty sure that's called Redemption. But yeah, I know.
I was the smiter for the Ubers.
Oh god. You know, I remember we used to make jokes about how OP Smiters were, and then someone was like, so, how do you gear a Smiter? I was like, well, okay, so you take a Paladin, they're like, yeah. You find a wooden plank of any type, doesn't matter what it does. Any kind of wooden plank, and then you just smack shit in the face with it until it dies. They're like, but don't you need anything else? I mean, if you want, but at that point you're just overdoing it. Like, it's just... Smite just... No, okay, honestly, it's not that simple, but Smite is insanely strong for that purpose. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. It was funny. When you realize Smite was so strong for the Uber fights.
Because here's the thing as well, right? They also have auras of every single resistance built in, so they can just swap to that if they need to. It's just, they have so many tools. Like, they make the Royal Guard in RO look like you guys don't have anything.
Yeah, excuse me, don't. Dead class.
Meta. What do you mean dead?
That's why no one plays it.
It's a meta class.
It's a meta class when people look at me, it's dead class when somebody else is playing it.
I love playing my support class, though.
You support Archmage?
I'm working on it. I just need infinite Tau, you know, for the heals. And then
A couple more, well, you need infinite Tau, then you need something that gives you heal, which I guess you use your Shadow Chaser to copy heal.
What? No, infinite Tau gives heal.
It gets highness heal.
Oh, right, you need regular heal for that as well.
Yes, because
I could use
you
heal
can't
Shadow.
multiply 0 heal. That's what I'm saying. You could use that, or you can use your Shadow Chaser card to copy
The
heal.
Tata card would work as well.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if
Then
I should
give it
make it
something
scale up of regular heal, because it feels a bit like... Imagine, it's sort of like...
Well, you
in
can
a way,
put a
it's...
cooldown on it.
Yeah, no, but it's a synergy, in a way, because you need regular heal, but it's like to the point where if you don't have regular heal, Highness heal does nothing. Like, actually nothing.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm not
That's
sure
what I'm saying. You could put a cooldown on Highness heal, like a couple second cooldown on it.
I can just rename it to something else and make it a stronger version of regular heal. Like an upgrade. Because right now it has a cooldown, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
I know officially it has a cooldown.
I mean, Calusio heal is already an upgraded heal because it's a party-wide heal.
Yeah, but it also requires
And then you have
regular heal. That's my problem. Like, you need regular heal to be able to do anything with this, the newer ones. Which is a real problem, because it's almost like saying in order to be able to use Vanishing Point, you need to have Holy Cross maxed out, otherwise Vanishing Point isn't gonna do anything. Like, that feels really bad. I mean, okay, it's a synergy, but even without the synergies, it still deals damage. Not as much, but it still deals damage. I imagine if it didn't deal anything at all, like, you can't use your skills unless you have the Holy Cross. So... Okay, this is a really bad place to be running with this build. Because I'm running Chaos Sanctuary while I wait for another Terror Zone, and they just steal my mana 24/7. Like, I've gone through an entire belt of rejuves just for mana, and that is with fucking Insight in my Merc as well. Because all of these, the ghost thingies, they all have drain mana. Wait, what shield am I using? Oh, you know what I could have on this character would be really cool? Dragon Shield Rune Word, because it gives you Redemption Aura. So then I could have Infinite, and then I could... Okay, so I need Vex, Low, Ja Rune, and then my Mercenary needs Mal, Ist, and then... Oh dear god. I found 4 Sword Runes, but there's no way I'm gonna find all this other stuff. Like, on this Grail alone, I found 4 Sword Runes. 4! Not upgraded, actually dropped them. 4. Like, the odds of that, or I don't even want to do the odds of that, but that is absolutely insane. Most people,
I was just
they
gonna comment
play...
about needing a Ja rune. Like, when do you not need a Ja rune?
This is true. Ja runes, you just need them for everything. But yeah, I'm just saying it's... Since we're doing all rune words as well on my grail, that means I need to make
Yeah.
last wish, which is like ja blah, ja blah, ja blah, something something. Like, it's like, what, 3 ja fucking ja runes or 4 or something? It's pretty insane. Meanwhile, I have all my sod runes. I'm just gonna make 4 sodded swords. Sod, like...
The sword of sodomy.
It's like, I was telling people, somebody on Reddit was asking, like, secret rune words, and I was like, what you do is you need 2 L runes and a low rune, and then you go and then you find bird's leg, and then you slot L-O-L, and then it spells out lol, and then it's a secret rune. He goes, really? That works? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Try it. Like, it'll be fine. It's the dank rune word. Like, no, it doesn't work.
It would be funny if it did, though.
Like, imagine, enables GM powers, like you just can one-shot anything. Oh, I forgot, that's already a thing, it's called Mosaic Rune Word now. Somebody tried, you know, because people were debating how OP the Mosaic Rune Word is, right? And somebody tried doing a custom players 1200 on single player. Players 1200, not 7, 1200. Mosaic could still clear it. What the f...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's totally balanced rune word. Yeah, alright, okay.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's super expensive. You need a Mal rune. Fuck needing Infinity and Enigma, just Mal runes.
Yeah, that's the secret.
But you need 2 of them, though, so you need 2 Mal runes. Ooh. 2 Mal runes
It's like,
for...
It's like, you know, I just need Sundering.
Yeah, it's easier to get Mal runes, though.
Well, we have just a VIP, we have a natural card cap, so...
I'm just gonna remove the card
Because of the
cap.
Zodiacs we rolled.
Oh, really? You have actual... With VIP... Oh, yeah, because 002, and then Leo 004, and then Taurus 005, and then VIP 0... Wow! That means you have card cap without even needing to use...
I think that's actually 0.09, but Greed Shadow Set, because I'm at exactly 0.10. Unless it is 0.10 in Greed Shadow Set, it's just not rolling it over to the next number.
Good question.
I don't know.
But yeah,
I kind of only overwear Greed Shadow Set now because I don't need Leech.
I actually replaced my... I was using Reload Shadow Shield. Naturally, since I rolled 4% battle cooldowns on my weapon now, I replaced the Reload Shadow Shield with a Liberation Shadow Shield and plus tended. So I have another 3% reduction from bosses. Which was kind of cool. I mean, it's not gonna make me be able to tank Murder Manlet, but, you know, anything helps. When you don't have much, 3% is a lot. Like,
yeah.
So,
It really, though, is who can tank the Murder Manlet besides me?
I mean, I can tank him for 1 hit.
Well, you can tank him for auto attacks, but not anything else.
No, I don't think his auto attacks... I don't think I can even... Okay, now I have minus 25% physical as well, or melee, sorry. Minus 25% melee. So that will help, but I still think I'll probably get, you know, stomped.
Yeah, because 25% of 400,000 damage is 100,000.
But it's something, you know,
No.
it's, you know.
Yeah.
The fucking is way overtuned. Why can't I tank him as a DPS?
It's the targeted skills. If he didn't have any targeted skills, it would be fine. Aha, so how about these Abyssal Witch targeted skills?
Nah, they're OP. I mean, the thing is, though, her, she has the Jack Frost now. That actually hurts quite a bit. That's why I need water armor. I wonder if bleed has ruined somebody's day yet. Since bleed actually deals damage now. If the mob has 15,000 attack, it will tick for 15k every tick.
Maybe.
Because the old bleed ticked for 600 flat damage. Which at low level is a lot of damage. But which at high level, I mean, 600 damage every 3 seconds, like who gives a fuck at high level?
Yeah.
So, but people are like, oh, but isn't it going, because I asked people on Arathine and they're like, but if you're making it stronger, isn't it going to be OP? I was like, no, because I have made it based on the caster's attack damage, and since I have unfucked Gravity's mob DB, basically by remaking the whole thing, we can actually do skills that are scaling now, because, you know. And this will also introduce people wanting to... Because if you get bleed duration reduction, like instead of resistance, you know, since it's now reduction to duration, you can actually cut out ticks by having a lower duration. Like, if you have 50% duration decrease, instead of taking 10 ticks, you're only gonna take 5, which is, you know, a lot. So... People like, oh, but you're just adding it to be harder. It's like, you mean because you actually have to pay attention to the game?
Yeah.
Don't like this. Official is better. Like, okay, go play official then. No.
I just want to roll my face on my keyboard and not have to worry about anything.
Roll your face, sweetheart. No, 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 no. You bind everything to the same skill, and then you slap your penis on the keyboard repeatedly. And you're like, look at my big dick DPS. No, but seriously though, it's like, official is better.
Not entirely impossible.
So here's the thing though, people saying official is better, yet they're playing private servers. Yep. It's a very interesting... It's sort of like if you said you prefer to be with men, and then you only go and have sex with women. Like, it doesn't make sense. Now, you have the right to want to do both, or neither, or, you know, whatever, but I feel like people's actions should match what they say. You know, ideally, that would be a good place to start.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gay, goes to have sex with women. Alright, then. I mean, again, I'm not judging. You can fuck whatever or whoever you want. I
mean, what did I say to my friends? Loving women is the gayest thing possible, but imagine wanting to be with something that wants a penis shoved inside of it.
That does sound kind of gay. Like, you know, when you kiss a woman, imagine the amount of dicks she's had. That is kind of gay. My favorite thing, though, is homophobic males who want to do anal with their girlfriends.
And then say it's gay to be pegged.
Yeah, no, it's like it's them doing her anally, right? But apparently that's not gay. But if it's her doing them, then it is gay, because that somehow makes sense. I don't know.
Why are men gay? Women have buttholes too.
Totally how sexuality works. Like, I remember there was some gay guy who was actually saying like men's anuses are designed to be penetrated, and somebody goes, what? Why? No, because there's small hairs growing at the near of the exit or entrance, which are great for catching lube and semen. I was like, okay, that's an I don't think that's why the hairs are there though, but okay.
I was gonna simply say that I was expecting him to say about that being the easiest way to get to the prostate.
See, that's another thing as well. So the prostate, you know, being, I think it's like, what, 5 centimeters up the rectum on males or something like that, right? Roughly. Which is the equivalent of, okay, it's not exactly the same, but like, on the vaginal walls for women with the pleasure gland are also just a few centimeters up. Like, not traffic cone up, but just a few centimeters up.
Fire extinguisher up.
Oh god! Fire extinguisher. How do you even, like, how... I have so many questions. Fire... I mean, okay, technically you give birth through there, so, I mean, I guess, but, like...
Yeah.
Now, full disclaimer, I've never made love to a fire extinguisher, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never had the urge, or I mean... I
A
also...
mountain of fire extinguisher, you never had the urge to do it.
No, I've never had the urge, and I'm pretty sure it wouldn't fit. I haven't tried, but it's just one of those things I am fairly sure it wouldn't fit.
Well, it'd fit up your ass, that's for certain.
Again, I haven't tried this either. I'm gonna be honest there too. It's, I mean, you know. Again, it's just one of those things, I've just never really had that... You know, I'm as experimental as the next person, but fire extinguisher is a little bit above my,
Above your pay grade.
Like, a penis will do just fine, okay? Like, that is perfectly fine. It's more than fine, size-wise. We really don't need to go the fire extinguisher route, like, it's... I mean, I know that you technically can, like, scientifically speaking, but, like...
Yeah.
Why?
Like, you can fit a whole raccoon up your ass.
Yeah, it was the why question that I'm still kind of...
I'm still curious, who figured out that you could fit a whole raccoon in
It's
your
actually,
ass?
I think it's like, is it 2.5 raccoons even or something? 1.5?
It might be.
But yeah,
It's
I mean,
either one or two.
The
but
question
again,
remains,
who is the person who figured this out?
I don't know. And the fact that it wasn't, you know, it can stretch to X centimeters, it can fit a raccoon. It's like, how do you, like, why?
Yeah. This person has the bumper sticker that says your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries.
Probably.
No, they have it as the bumper sticker on their car. That's great.
I mean, it's another funny thing where some guy had, did I actually link it, or was it somebody else who linked it? It was in... There was a car that was parked at... No, okay, it's not in... Okay, so there was a car that was parked in a Walmart, and there was all of these stickers with, you know, with how big your family is, like one for each child with the... Like 2 adults, and then it was like 8 or 9 children, like small little stickers. Yeah. And then somebody wrote in, like on the windshield, in the, not in the dust, but in the schmutz or whatever, get off of her. Like, you know, stop it. It's like, Walmart never disappoints.
Yeah.
I've never been to Walmart because it doesn't exist in Europe, but I can see it. I have seen pictures of the creatures that live in Walmart. And
it's an interesting place.
I've come to realize that people go to Walmart and they seemingly have no boundaries on how they go to Walmart. It's like it's a lifestyle choice or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's where for whatever reason a bunch of people hang out too.
Who the hell goes to Walmart to hang out?
I don't get it.
Honestly, if that was the worst thing in the world, we would be so fine, but... Yeah, no, I haven't... I couldn't see myself, but I also know it's like this American culture thing where people go to malls. I don't know if it's a thing anymore, but it was a thing.
Not really anymore, because a lot of stores and malls have closed, and a lot have shut down because of online shopping and everything.
Yeah. I mean, that has happened everywhere, though. Like, physical stores have basically... They can't really compete anymore because online shopping is just... They can offer 100 times the amount of different items and the prices will be lower because they don't have any physical overhead and, you know...
Yeah.
The physical stores shutting down, that's just happening everywhere, honestly. Honestly, that is a shame because it was nice to go and browse, but at the same time... I don't know, it became like you did like a day of it, you know? You would go out and you would, like, have some food at, like, a mall type of thing, and then, you know, you would browse some stuff and, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, but it's still, it's just, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't have the time or the patience for it now anyway. I mean, there's still some
Yeah,
stores
but-
left, but
Yeah, a lot of the time you used to go to malls and hang out and everything.
yeah,
But
that was a thing over here
Now
too.
it's just not anymore.
I feel like at least we experienced it, right? Like, it's like with
Yeah.
common sense and decency and courtesy and brain function. It was just, we used to have it. It was nice.
Yeah.
Hello, Needy. She's so happy.
And then
with my
how
new
quickly
bed.
some stuff changed too. Like very rapidly, we saw the rise and fall of DVDs and CDs.
What did you just do?
Like,
Oh, yeah. I do miss physical media in a way, though. Remember when you would buy an actual game and own a physical copy? I do miss
Yeah.
that. I still have a lot of games that I bought because I saved the physical copies. I mean, they're probably not
Yep.
supported for Windows 10, 11 and stuff anymore, but it's still nice to have them. I do miss that. The one thing I don't get, though, and this is something that a lot of people, I don't know if people think about this or not. Why is it that digital copies of games cost the same or more than physical copies? Back when-
because they gotta make their money for the development time and everything.
Yeah, but like, back then, comparing the prices, compared to now, you see what I'm saying, right? I mean, obviously you have inflation and all that too, but it's just, it feels to me like, for example, if you buy a game on Steam, they've sold the same game like 1 million copies, 2 million, 5 million, whatever. They could literally just charge a few dollars to, but it's just, they make so much money. Like, it's...
That's not very capitalism of you.
I know. I'm just saying, you know, it's kind of ridiculous because each purchase is basically just a new row in an SQL, in an SQL database. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, but before you had to do marketing, shipping, physical, like the cost for making the physical copies. There was a whole process. Now it's just, okay guys, game launches at 0001 and then it's available worldwide. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, it makes it slightly easier on them for being able to push it out just digitally too.
Yeah, but there's also a problem that
Then you don't have to worry about all the shipping and everything with getting it to other countries.
I do understand that, but you would hope that that would spill into reducing the cost for the consumer, but it doesn't. It just means more profit for the overlords.
Yeah.
Another thing that is very concerning, though, and it's the same reason why a lot of countries and banks want people to go without fiat currency and just swap over to digital. You're quietly giving up control over your own consuming, like... that sounds very tinfoil hatty, but the point I'm trying to make is that the more things that are digital that you'd... Okay, I'll give you an example. Take Steam. If Steam were to shut down tomorrow, you know how many people would lose all of their games?
Yeah.
Just poof, they could literally just flip the switch, and that would be that. That is not really a world that I think is good. I mean, look, I'm not one of these tinfoil people per se, and you know, I'm not fearing technology. It is a legitimate concern about companies having this much power over our things that we pay money for. It's not things we're renting either. Like, you're not paying Steam $9.95 to have access. You're technically paying for each game. Like, you're actually paying to technically own each game when you're buying it on Steam, for example. But
Yeah.
they could technically take them all away, right? I mean, isn't that how it works? They could literally just shut down Steam and then all the games would be gone.
Well, a lot of games you can play offline. So you... Well, no, 'cause it's still in your Steam library.
Yeah, but if they turn off Steam, so you cannot log into Steam anymore. If they
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's why I said, well, technically it's in your Steam library, so still.
Yeah, so if Steam were to technically just shut down, let's say tomorrow everybody gets logged out and nobody can log back in. That's it. Phew. Steam just quits. Like, can you imagine the absolute chaos this would cause?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are literally so dependent on Steam for all their games.
That's one of the nice things with why I haven't gone for the full playing games on only Steam, because all the stuff that can be played offline, I can still then play offline on game systems and everything.
I am just concerned about the amount of power we're giving freely to companies for no reason. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like when you buy a game on Steam, it should literally be available for download to your computer to be fully played without Steam support. Like, I honestly feel like that's how it should be. Like, you should be able to download every game you buy completely without needing to open Steam to use it. But I guess if they do that, then a lot of people won't be on Steam anymore, and then they lose users. It's just, is nobody else concerned about this? Is it like, am I the only one? I mean, obviously, probably not, but it feels very weird that other people wouldn't be concerned about this.
Yeah.
And Diablo's being stingy as fuck. For being the prime evil and the uber bad and everything, he's very cheap. Not giving me any of the good shit.
That just reminded me of a few years ago. A friend and I decided to make brand new characters completely in Diablo 3
Okay.
and play through the story again.
Mm-hmm.
And at level 13, I dropped a ring, a legendary ring that had an ability to it was like a 5% chance to increase lightning damage by 13,500%.
Seems reasonable.
I mean, it gets better than that. I also dropped another
Hello?
I think another item that had a chance to randomly hit one enemy on my screen with lightning damage. It was a low percent chance to proc, but it would proc often.
And it would basically one-shot anything when it procs.
Normal enemies, yeah.
Yeah.
We got to, I think it was Act 4 when you're in heaven.
Hi. Yeah, that's like 4, yeah.
And yeah, we're fighting. I forget his name now, but it was right at the end. It was the final boss, and I was playing. It wasn't even for that season. Lightning damage wasn't even something you wanted to build for a warlock or sorcerer. But I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to build it because I got these two items. My friend was playing a barbarian. The fight started. He pops Fury at the same time. The lightning strike and the 13,500% proc and one shot the boss.
I mean, I'm not even surprised.
And he kind of just went, "Oh, okay, I see how it is." And I was like, "I did nothing." I was like, "That was just my proc." And I mean, it was wholly entertaining. Just the fight starts and fight's over. He pressed one button.
I have a little cuddle bug in my lap. She hopped onto the desk and then she started cuddling with my hand and staring at me, so I picked her up. Yeah, she wanted some attention.
I wish I could have mine with me right now.
But yeah, she absolutely loves Stupid.
It's good.
There's black hair everywhere.
Yeah.
No, you wanted attention, now you get attention. Now you have no choice. If you seek out attention, you have to stay in my.
Yeah.
She loves it when I rub
Yeah,
her ears as well.
Oh yeah.
Like you fold them a little bit and then you massage them, and she goes.
This morning, Molly further reinforced me referring to her as a special cat because she ran into my bedroom door this morning. It was open. The door was open. She just ran into it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. And then she ran into my bed directly afterwards.
Like the frame?
Yes.
Oh, you're so. Mommy loves. Oh.
I know. I was petting her afterwards, but I was also laughing.
Oh.
I was walking to the room and all I hear is boom. She hits the door, and then boom, she hits the bed, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Maybe she was dizzy from the door and walked into the bed frame.
Yeah. I was just like, my sister has done you no favors from shutting your head in the fridge all the time.
Who's a cuddly little mush. Yes, you have like a million nicknames. You know, I thought about naming her Domino when I got her, because she's a tuxedo. That, or Little Shadow, or... I don't know, I had a lot of different names. And I just went with Nidalee. Yes, because you're the apex predator. Yes, you are. Yeah. Mad, I'm afraid of the dark and heights. That's okay, mommy loves you.
So she transformed you and started throwing spears at people?
Yes. Empire State buildings that look like spears. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. You're gonna get another little one soon. Then you can teach it how to do things, I guess.
Then you can teach it how to keep me up at night.
Hmm. Give her tons of kisses and love, and then she gets annoyed.
I would say it's the same for my cats, but no, my cats absolutely love the attention when I give them love. Hell, they beg for it, basically.
Pulling on me. Oh. A good little mood.
That reminded me of a picture that I have on my phone. Somebody's, so shockingly, it was an orange cat.
Oh god.
It was sitting on.
Cats.
It was sitting on the top of a cat tree, just drooling, and it had like a full ruler length of drool just dripped from its mouth.
Orange cats are. Hang on, I just need to go wash my hand because it's covered in drool. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. But no, I've been told that
Okay.
Orange cats are
There's something.
I don't know the word that was used to describe them, but they are very special.
Yeah.
Like they're like their
But we
own
love
thing.
them all the same.
Yes, but they are definitely an experience. That's the best way I think to explain Orange Cat. It's an experience.
It was. I mean, it's something that I always looked at because I had one when I was younger, and she was like the most chill thing.
Isn't it like they're orange? It's a mutation or something like that? And there's no females, or no, there are, but they're very few.
Yeah, there are females, but it's like very rare. I had a female one, but she was very chill. She was not your typical orange cat.
Yeah, orange cats. I've heard they kind of do life in their own way.
Yeah,
I've never had
life
one,
doesn't.
but yeah, I've heard stories of orange cats and their approach to life.
My friend's one is funny.
Oh, your friend has an orange cat.
Yeah, one of my friends from that I've sent you the screenshots from the group chat.
Oh,
He actually has it as
okay.
his Discord picture.
Okay.
But yeah, he has 3 cats. But yeah, his orange one is something else.
I'm not surprised. I've heard orange cats are, like I said, they are something to be experienced.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy.
Let me see if I can. See if I can find the one of the orange cat I was talking about that I have on my phone where it's drooling. I mean, it's like a full ruler length of drool is just hanging from its mouth.
I believe
it
you.
lost.
Like I don't even doubt that for a second.
It lost the singular shared brain cell that all orange cats have. It was hugging it for too long, and they took it back. The hive mind took it back.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, that's one of the the jokes with orange cats. There's a singular brain cell between all of them, and they all have to share it.
That somehow makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, they're very sweet and very. I'm not sure I can say that word on stream, but they are definitely special. They it's something. I mean, I love all cats though. I do. It's just, damn, those things are something else. Like, I think when orientation day was going on for orange cats, they just heard you should be special, and they're like, all right.
Oh, found it.
The drooling.
Yes, I'm just gonna post it in the memes chat in the server, so everyone can see it.
God.
Yeah. Alright, I have posted it.
Alright, let me have a look. What? He's just like, like,
yeah, completely zoned out. That's what somebody who just like 100 milligram edible looks like.
Yeah, it's like, dude, these don't even do anything. It's like, dude, you've been staring into the wall for the past 2 minutes.
Yeah, and these edibles ain't shit 2 seconds later. That's actually one thing I use the image for. I sent it to my friends and said, this edible ain't shit 2 seconds later.
I will say this, though, the worst experience I've had when being completely zoned out. So, I mean, I've done a lot of drugs. Okay, that sounds really weird, but Anyways, the point is, at one point, we smoked something called Black Afghan, which is a type of hash. It's super concentrated, like it's just insanely strong. Me and my partner at the time, and one of my best friends at the time as well, it was like for my birthday, and we smoked it, and then both me and my ex at the time were just sitting there staring at each other going, wow, okay, I feel like somebody's drop kicking me in the face repeatedly. And she's like, huh? Like, you too? And she goes, huh? I was like, yeah, you too. She goes, no, it's not so bad. I was like, okay, then get up, get out of the bed. She goes, not now, soon. Because she was sitting in the bed. I was like, alright, show me then that it's not so, because she's like, oh, it's not that bad. I was like, alright, then leave the bed, get up. No, not right now. I was like, it's okay.
It is always funny when someone says, it's not that bad. Alright, get up then.
No,
You're like, that, I'm good. So yeah, not that bad, my ass.
I mean, I've done similar things, not when I've said it wasn't so bad and then tried to get up, but where I've like, we've been sitting and drinking for a while, or partying, or smoking, or doing stuff, or whatever. And then you're like, fuck, I need to go pee or something, and then you try to get up and you go, whoa, okay, alright, okay, so let's wait for a few minutes, like... And then, okay, what if... And then you stumble to the toilet, and then you sit down and you go, okay, this works.
Yeah. I've had that happen. Yeah, I drank too much. You're sitting there and you don't think it was too much, and you're fine. You go to stand up, and all of a sudden the world is sideways.
Yeah. I'm like, wow, everything is sideways. Like, no, that's you. It's just... No, but it's just like, usually things don't get to me that much. Like, I'm back when I used to party a lot, I would still, what's the word I'm looking for here? Be within my means to, you know, move around and all that. Like, but it has been a few times when
you knew your limit mostly.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't. I mean, I had a very, very big limit, but my point is, it still wouldn't get that bad per se. But I've had a few times when you haven't really thought about it, and you're chilling, you're drinking, you're having a good time, and then you're like, I need to pee, and then you try to move, and you're like, whoa, alright, okay.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm not going anywhere right now.
We'll revisit this, like, in a bit. Not right now. Maybe
We'll come
later.
back to this later.
Yeah, no, but honestly, yeah, like, you know, it's just, no, we're not, But again, not from like super excessive drinking per se. It's more like it's been like that for, like you've been at it for a while and you haven't really been paying attention. Like we were stuck in a conversation, and then, you know, we were drinking, smoking, doing some stuff for like several hours, and I'm like, wow, I really need to pee, and I went up, and then I went back down again. I tried to stand up, and then I was like, you know what? I'll wait. You know, it will. The problem is if you really have to go, and then yeah.
I will say I have never pissed myself while being drunk.
Same. I have peed in a lot of weird places, but I never pissed myself.
Yeah, I peed in weird places, but myself is not one of those.
Like, trying to aim into a bottle, a house plant, like, there's all kinds of weird... but like, never because I've never lost control to that degree. But definitely a lot of weird places. Off a balcony, all kinds of weird spots. It's, But no, never, you know, ruin my underwear or whatever. I know some people completely lose control and just...
Yeah.
But then a lot of people also drink way more than they should.
Yeah.
Like, oh, but you have to let go. It's like, not of your bladder, dude. Like, come on. I still don't get how a man would accidentally do it, though, because literally you can just, you know, it's so easy for a guy to just piss somewhere without, you know, himself. It's a lot harder for women, But I mean, okay, I've seen some women who, well, you know, when you gotta go, I guess. But
Yeah.
it's just a lot easier for women to. Sorry, not easier. It's just a lot harder to find the discretion and. I mean,
Yeah, it's
I've
a lot
seen.
easier for a man to belly up.
Yeah, it's not just that, but like also I've seen dudes who basically were sitting on a bus, and then he just put a Coke bottle into his pants and pissed in it. Like, women can't really do that. I mean, you can try, I guess, but yeah, most of it's gonna go into your panties, probably. But yeah, no.
I mean, I've done that on a really long car trip.
I'm just saying, like, you have that
Like,
option.
just-
It's a lot harder for women to be able to do similar. It's not impossible, but it's a lot harder. So.
Yeah, that's what plastic bags are for.
Yeah, that's not really the same.
I mean, it works.
Okay, yeah, alright. I mean, it beats pissing your panties, I guess. But
I'll say a lot lower chance of a mess.
it is, but it's still easier for dudes because you have the
You have a hose.
yeah, I was about to say you have the natural way of just, and if you're quotation mark fortunate enough to be thin enough, then you can just stick it into a bottle, like literally just. So I mean, there are some advantages to men who are less.
Well, I mean, it's not really fortunate enough being thin like that, 'cause you just gotta be soft.
Well, I would assume if you need to pee, you're gonna be soft.
You would hope so, but then at the same time, morning wood and needing to take a morning piss.
Yeah, no, I meant more like if you're out drinking. I'm guessing you won't have a raging hard-on if you're on the bus with your friends. Again, I'm assuming, but like, it seems like you probably wouldn't be turned on in that situation when you're like, you know, you've been drinking a little bit and you need to piss. Like, you're probably in the middle of a bus ride and most likely you're not gonna be turned on at that point. I'm assuming, you know, but like, it seems reasonable to assume that that won't be the case.
Yeah.
So, you would have an easier time. Whereas, let's say you're a woman in the back of a bus. I mean, okay, if you're wearing a skirt, I guess it might be a little bit easier, but even then, that's gonna be...
Yeah.
That's not gonna be very easy. How far away are you from work now, anyway?
15, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I still can't get over how long your commute is every day. It's so insane.
Nah.
I mean, again, that's your choice, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm
fine with it.
I mean, obviously. I mean, it's... Otherwise, I guess you would have...
I wasn't fine with it, I wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, exactly. You would have, you know, changed something. For me, it sounds like a lot, but I'm also... I don't drive myself, so, you know, that's also a thing.
It's the one funny thing, too, I've talked about before. It's like Americans will drive like 7 hours for dinner, but people over in Europe are like, oh my god, half an hour, that's so far, I can't do that.
Yeah, no, half an hour is fine, you know, even up to an hour, but like, I do know that Americans are very notorious for being, oh, it's only 3 hours away, well, that's driving distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Europe, a 3-hour trip, that's quite far, like...
I mean, I told you, my friend drove 4 hours for an orgy. So...
I mean... I'm sure there's some men in Europe who do that too.
Possibly.
The reason I say men is because women getting an orgy, they don't need to drive 4 hours. They can just go to the local bar. Like, there's gonna be enough dudes who are willing to be doing this.
Yeah, there's gonna be enough dudes for a train right there.
Yeah. Like, if a woman who's horny walks into a bar and says, who wants to do me? She's going to find somebody. Most likely. Like, almost...
At least one.
it almost, I'm not gonna say it doesn't matter what she looks like, but I mean, there's some men who would basically do it into anything.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if a dude walks into a bar and says, "Who wants to do me?" I mean, there might be some dudes who are into that too, I guess, but
Yeah.
you're gonna have a harder time
Depends on the
finding
bar.
women who are just gonna be like, "Oh my god, me, 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 me." I
No,
don't see
that massively depends on looks, but
this is true. This is true, but if we take the same
'cause-
type of look on the woman and the man, the woman, let's say just an average person, we're not talking like movie star or famous or extremely beautiful or whatever, just your average person, right? Then the woman would have a way better success chance than the man, for sure.
yeah.
Again, I mean, he might strike out, but I feel like the bar is a lot lower.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Also, it depends on the intoxication level on everyone else in the bar. The drunker they are, the more likely they are to say yes.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
4 sockets, but only 2 plus. Eh. The thing is, though, if a woman were to go into a bar, even if all the men are sober, and even if, like, if she does look not so fantastic, I still think there will be some dudes who would do her.
Yeah, there would be.
So, you know. Whereas if a dude who is even, like, below average, I don't know, it's just so unequal in that sense.
Mm.
For example, look at social behavior. If a woman wearing a skirt would lay down on a pool table and go like, "Who wants to do me?" men would be like, "Oh my god, that is so sexy," or "That is so slutty, it's cool," and stuff. Now, if a dude takes off his pants and lays on a pool table, they will call the cops. Like,
Yeah.
it's just not fair. Like, that's just not cool. It's... I don't know, I feel like women get away with all kinds of crap that men cannot do.
That's how it'd be, though.
Yeah, but it's a man's world. That's what I keep hearing. You know?
Nah, it's a kill-all men's world.
But how do we reproduce if there's no dudes?
Yeah, they'll cross that road when they get to it.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of road very fast if you don't have any dudes. No, not to be that person, but without dudes, you're running out of road fast. You kind of don't have all that time to think about it. You know, like you kind of...
it's because they don't have any men to pave the roads.
Well, no, okay, that's not really what I meant. I just meant that your what's it called? The time you would need to figure this out, you would kind of be in desperation mode, because without any men, every person who dies, you never replenish. So that I don't see that working out. Again, maybe it's just me, but you know, I don't think that sounds like a great plan.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's like the one post I saw a woman put on social media that she had scheduled an ultrasound because she was pregnant. She said she can't wait to figure out if she has a daughter or an abortion.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
Well, that's one way to be an absolute cunt. I mean, that's...
Yeah. That's the people.
But why though? Like, I don't get what's the, like, why would men be so bad or horrible or whatever? You know, having teenage boys is a lot easier in a way than having teenage girls. Now, they could knock somebody up, okay, that's a problem, right? Except that if you have a teenage daughter, then all of a sudden you can have grandchildren when you're, you know... You have a lot more to worry about in that sense.
Yeah, you have a lot more to worry about if your daughter's going to be referred to as the school stress reliever.
Everybody gets a ride.
Yeah.
But no, it's just... I don't know why people... Can we just accept that men are men and women, you know, just like... Or...
Yeah.
I
I
just
mean,
don't see,
this
why does
is-
it have to be so, what's the word I'm looking for here? Where either one is really in peril or the other. Can't we find some sort of middle where everybody suffers? No, I'm just, but no, it's just
Yeah.
like, why does it have to be so polarizing? I don't understand it.
Yeah. It's just how it is.
I remember there was somebody who wrote like
Like,
women were what's it called? Like bowing down to men for so long, and now it's the men's turn or something. I was like, ah, okay, yeah, all right. So just because there was something that was wrong before, so now we're gonna do it wrong the other way.
well, but just take it this way: Women's Month. It's all about praising them and everything. Once it comes to Men's Mental Health Month or whatever, it's oh yeah, more men need to kill themselves and all that stuff. More men need to die. That good. It's a good thing men kill themselves. We need more of them to do it.
But
That's the sentiment that everyone sees.
that's so fucked up.
Yup.
Imagine thinking somebody deserves to die because of what they have between their legs. Holy crap!
Mm-hmm.
What an absolute horrible person.
Well, I told you before with this too. A lot of women were doing this, and it was even targeting trans men. And
Oh,
then,
well, then I guess
because
it's not
there
so...
was going to be issues there, they had to quickly flip the script and go, "Oh no, trans men are fine. It's the cisgendered men."
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well, that's,
because they couldn't just say all men, so now they had to panic and flip it and say, "No, trans men are fine." But it's the cisgendered men.
this planet, honestly.
So,
I could never judge a person based off what's between their legs. Like, the fuck do I care? If you're a good person, you're a good person. Can we just stop with this whole, like, can we just judge people based on who they are instead of what they are? Can we just start there?
No.
No?
no, because if you try to
like, that's...
if you try to look out for men as a woman, you become labeled as a pick-me because you just want men's attention.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see. That's, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, any women that actually try to speak out for men's mental health and everything, they get attacked and called a pick-me because they're trying to be a predator towards the men because they want the men's attention and support because, that's what they're after.
Imagine
Apparently.
just... It can't just be that they want that everybody deserves, to live and to be happy and stuff. We can't have that or what?
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking up. This is why I hate politics. Like, people can't just... It's
Not
like
even,
there has to be...
It's not even politics,
No, but,
it's
I mean,
just the
in a
world
way,
in general.
No, but in a way it is politics, because it's like this
Yeah.
gender politics type of random bullshit. Like, people align themselves on one side or whatever. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
but why? I just... It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Yeah. What do we deal with, though?
In a man's world or something.
Yeah. A man's world. Well, he wakes up in the morning and millions of people are telling him to kill himself.
But you have all the high wages or something.
Yeah, that's how we even it out.
Apparently. Oh man, that's messed up.
Yeah. Because it's what? I forget the statistic exactly. I'm pretty sure it's like 2,000 men kill themselves a day.
Wow, that's messed up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how it is.
Why do you think I switched to... No, I'm just kidding. I gave up the wage, the extra wage for peace of mind. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, there are people who think that you just wake up one day and decide to...
Yeah,
You know...
about 500,000 men take their lives every year worldwide.
Oh. How many women? Just that would be an interesting...
Less than half of that.
Well, here's the thing, though. I feel like men are actually struggling so much more than women because, like, in terms of loneliness and homelessness and all of these things, men lead by a landslide.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot easier for a woman to, like, let's be real here. If a woman doesn't want to be homeless, she doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
There's a lot of men who will take in just about any woman.
Yeah.
And then there's also the profession, so to speak, that like stripper, for example, they make a lot of money.
Yeah.
And then there's, you know, you can take that one step further and, you know, make more, but it's just the world is a lot friendlier for... Okay, it's gonna sound weird for me to say that it's friendlier towards women, but I'm gonna say for surviving in today's world is probably easier for a woman. And when I say surviving, I'm not talking about, you know, making millions and millions of dollars. I'm just talking about not, you know, starving and being homeless. Like, you know. And I also feel like there's a lot of other things as well. For example, somebody who wants to go on like social security and stuff like that, I feel like it's probably a lot easier for women as well to get sympathy than men. Like, you know, unemployment, social benefits, that type of thing. It's just one of those things that we don't really talk about, but I do think it's probably easier for a woman to get, not get it, but to have people feel compassion and sympathy for them.
Possibly, I'm not too sure.
Well, no, considering how men in general are told to not display as much emotion and feelings and stuff like that. But even if they're struggling, they're always told to just, you know, man up. You know, that's the narrative.
Yeah, tough it out.
Yeah. So, and that also might make a lot of men not seek help when they should, like both financial and otherwise, because they're being told that a real man doesn't take help, a real man provides for himself and all that.
Yeah,
I think there's a lot of
12 gauge.
Huh?
I said a real man solves his problem with a 12 gauge in his garage.
I see. Yeah, please don't do that.
No. I wouldn't.
But no, it's world is just not easy if you have a penis. I mean, it went from being hard for women to the other way around, I guess. No, not saying that life is easy for women. I'm just saying it's. I don't get why so many men get so much hatred. Like, I haven't done anything. You're born with the penis. It's not like you're Satan.
Nah, you got a girl bossed queen.
God. Just become a trans woman. Problem solved. I did see somebody who said, like, I'm gonna start a company and only hire trans women, and it was like a construction firm. Imagine I get male muscles for female wages. Let's go. I'm like, I mean, it was kind of funny, but there was a lot of Karens who got very angry. I was like, I think this is hilarious.
Of course.
And the thing I get though is the Karens who get angry, they're not trans women, they're just regular Karens. Like, they're like, I'm standing up for you.
Karens.
It's like, but I don't need you to stand up for me. I can stand up for myself. Like, I'm fighting for your rights and your... It's like, okay, but I mean, that's great, I guess, but There are things people.
It's the same way white women on Twitter feel the need to speak for the people of color every time.
That's an interesting. I've never felt the need to speak for people who aren't me. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Like, I don't get offended on behalf of other people. Like, it's just... I mean, I troll people when I'm on my meds, like when I take my sleeping pills, and then I decide to troll people on Twitter. That's always a laugh. But like, it's just insane to me. Imagine being offended on somebody else's behalf. Like, it's not even related to you. You just somehow make this about yourself. Somehow, I don't know. I just
it's
honestly,
like,
I've never felt the need for this.
What was it? Bert Kreischer, the comedian.
I don't know him. What has he?
The Machine. Well, he went into a Starbucks,
Right.
and the I almost called it a bartender. The guy working the counter, they were talking, and he didn't really enjoy too much of his humor, but then when he'd go there, he would make jokes to make this guy laugh. And one day he went in there and was ordering, and he's like, "How do you want it?" Because he always went for different ways of ordering it, just black. He was like, "I don't want it to know its father." And the guy started losing it, laughing. His coworkers were laughing, and this white Karen was like, "Wait, what did you say to him?"
Oh god.
And he was like, "I just I don't want my coffee to know its father." And she was like, "What is that supposed to mean?" And the guy, laughing, looks at her and goes, "He means it wants it black."
God.
And the woman just gets all offended for it, and he shouldn't be saying that to you, and all this other stuff. And it's like, they're laughing. We're all laughing about it.
Honestly, virtue signaling and people who get upset over things, it's oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, while I do agree that there are certain things that might be a bit over the but like, walking around and being upset on the behalf of other people for no reason other than, I don't know, you're bored, or I don't even know, like...
Yeah.
Imagine that existence, though. I couldn't. I mean, these people must be severely bored in their everyday lives. That is the only... I literally cannot think of another reason why why a person would spend their life being obsessed... being upset on the behalf of people who they've never met. And never will, probably.
Yeah.
Like... The upsettings. From now on, I'm gonna start being upset on the behalf of Mexicans. Sombrero, ole, taco, something. No, but honestly though, it's just being upset on the behalf of other people and all. Polo just linked like busy working, and I'm just like, it looks stressful, lol. This is linking like he's eating cake and drinking tea or whatever he's doing. And I'm like, yeah, it looks like you're having a really hard day at work. Oh yeah, by the way, Solemnus suggested to me that I do a Holy Grail in Path of Exile 1 and 2 as well. Apparently there's quite a few unique items there as well. I mean, I've played some Path of Exile, and I know that there's stuff like Headhunter, which is really fucking frustrating to try and get. But I didn't know there was enough unique items that were actually really hard to get to make it worth even considering doing, like...
Yeah.
Sounds like fun though. We'll see. I have so many things on my backlog, so between that and trying to develop the server as well. And... But yeah, I'm gonna finish the skill tree stuff, which, you know, like I said, it's taking a lot longer now because I've been sick and all that as well, but
yeah.
I'm guessing a couple of weeks and then I'll be done with it, and then I'm gonna do Call of Glass Time as a new content. So
Hopefully, it'll be a little bit of time, not too long.
the thing is, I'm not just removing prerequisite and lowering skill levels, I'm literally redesigning a lot of skills as well as I go.
Yeah.
So that's also why it's taking time. But since most forest jobs aren't reworked, I'm basically just gonna lower their skill levels and redo their damage formulas to match, basically. So there's a lot of skills that aren't really gonna be reworked until we get there. So I also should have more time now because a lot of real life stuff is out of the way. But I still have to do a little bit more
yeah.
cleaning as well, but like the majority of all the bullshit I was dealing with for a while is gone, so I still have a few phone calls I need to make, but you know, a phone call is like, you know, a 10-minute thing, like it's not a X week thing, you know, it's a few minutes thing. But yeah, it's also been really rough. I got my new, like, I picked up new meds yesterday as well. Actually able to sleep again. Like, the meds plus the bed. Oh, I'm actually sleeping, it's so nice. Hey, it might be obvious to some people, but it's a big deal to me. Like,
Yeah.
people don't know how valuable their sleep is until they don't have it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll take wins when I can get them. Now I went up at... Well, I woke up a few times because I needed a bathroom and Nidalee wanted stuff as well. But overall, I think I slept like 12 hours on my meds. It was pretty nice. Slept from like 4 PM to like 4 AM or something.
Not too bad.
No, for being me, that is pretty fucking good. Also doing some great dishes today and stuff, so that's gonna be fun. But no, I've had tons of people messaging me going, so what is happening tomorrow? And I'm like, I don't know. Nothing is happening. Nothing at all. We're not doing anything. Not even gonna be here. I'm gonna log off.
Everything goes on Do Not Disturb, sleeping.
Yep. But celebrating my birthday, I'm sleeping. No, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just do the branch party. I don't know. We'll see. If I feel like it. Wanted to make sure to update all the mob skills before that.
No, because the tier 4 and I'm dead.
Death Witch now has screen wide, what's it called? Like Hurricane Fury. And not Hurricane Fury, what's it called? Destructive Hurricane. Screen wide Destructive Hurricane and Crystal Impact. Let's go.
Screen wide Tetra Vortex.
Why not? Instacast, no cooldown, Tetra Vortex, let's go. Just tank, just get 3 GTBs and you'll still not be alive, but you know. It's just to sell tokens, kick. That's my goal. It's how I'm gonna get rich in real life. I'm just gonna buff everything so people have to spam tokens. These 2-cent tokens or whatever the hell they cost.
Yeah, easiest way to go about it.
Everything one-shots. Let's go. Guys, we don't have to worry about balancing anymore. Just spam tokens. Let's go. One-shot it or it one-shots you. Everything I've done the last few years has just been a waste. Just add zeros everywhere. 10 billion here, 20 billion there, you know. Support is just a meme. Tanking is a meme. Anybody can tank. You can make a Path of Exile type game where like there's one big skill tree for everyone. Everybody has every skill available to them. Can you imagine?
No need to worry about any other balance.
Everything is balanced if everybody has all the skills. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Now every change affects everyone.
Imagine though, if everybody had every skill in the game, but every skill is a 1-pointer, and you get 1 point when you level up, so you have to pick. Like, oh, I have 70 skills. All passives in the game. God.
People wouldn't do it, though.
I mean... But again, in Path of Exile, it's not like that, though, because skills are gems, right? Or whatever they're called. And then passives are just increases, right? Like, X% damage, X% HP, and so on. It's not actual... Well, no, there's some that are skills. I think. God, I haven't played it so long.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, it's something like that, because it's these gems that you level up to get new levels of each skill or whatever. It's a pretty cool system, except they made it to a point where you kind of need to have an advanced degree in math, algorithms, and just to be able to calculate how certain things work.
Yeah.
It's people are like, oh, but you can just play casually. Oh, play casually. Oh, okay. You mean just die all the time and have no idea what's going on? Okay. Yeah, all right.
Well, now we have reached the time where I will be leaving.
No. Just, you know, if you quit your job, then you can hang out with me all the time.
That comes with some further down the line issues, though.
There are some long-term issues with that, yes, I know. Chances are you could be very happy. There's no other downsides, I promise, trust me.
Also, the other downsides is no income.
I mean, you have some kidneys and stuff.
Some, I have to.
I mean, that depends. Don't you have neighbors and people you know and stuff? They have kidneys too.
Oh, man.
No, I'm gonna let you run off to work, and thank you for hanging out with me on stream.
Of course. So, I will catch you later then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Now you guys will just have to deal with just me again. We're farming the terror zone here. Trying to get some items and, you know, get some EXP maybe. I'm looking for elites. Like, big normal packs works too, but mainly elites we're looking for. More mana shrines. I should probably take a pee break soon. Oh, there's an elite. I hate how they steal my mana though. I do apologize for coughing every now and then. Still recovering. Oh, it's just kill his wall. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, that was very disappointing, Jesus Christ. On that note, I'm gonna take a pee break, guys. We're gonna take 5 minutes, stretch our legs, you know. Oh. Da, da, da. Alright guys, we'll take 5 minutes. See you guys soon. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm back. You guys missed me. Yeah. So I was playing with Nidalee, she wanted some attention. Okay.
Good to see you.
Max damage. And fire resist. Oh. He's very full of life and energy today. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We have a few more minutes before it changes the zone. Need either big packs or leads. This is a big pack. It's like the worst pack though because they drain your mana. Or is this these or is it something else? No, they do. Pretty sure. Oh wow, we're being very lucky. So many elite packs everywhere. Not a big fan of them draining my mana, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Oh, but these ones again. Burning Souls. Not a fan of these at all. My poor Merc and my poor mana and my poor eyes. Oh, Iswell is here. Alright. I thought it was further to the west. Once he dies, everything dies around him as well. I am overburdened. At least they're pretty squishy. That's, you know, something. Let's identify these items. Get ready for the terror zone. This is why we stockpile the juice. We even have 2% mana leech. But you know what? We're just gonna go back to planes of like here, yeah. Fighting those souls on purpose is I'm not masochistic enough about. Just fight these instead. Yeah, I guess we could tune down the player count, but oh, co-rune. Alright, cool. Not enough, no. Oh, mana shrine. I think we've killed everything here, honestly. Well, almost. Let's see what the next one is. Could switch any sec. Forgotten Tower, okay. Alright, alright. Not a perfect one, but, you know, it's not bad. Thing is, Act 1 stuff, they're pretty easy to kill. They don't really have a lot of base stuff. Like in Act 5, they have a lot of base things. In Act 1, they're usually a lot squishier and easier to murder. Now, obviously these are immune to physical, but that doesn't bother us, so you know. Antlers. Now, there is something to be said for the tactic of just going to Countess. But since we're grailing, we're not looking for keys specifically. Now, if this was online, or we were just looking for keys, but we already have every single torch. She doesn't really have a better drop table than anything else down here, really. Did I throw that out? 3 sockets, 1. Ooh, that was close. You know, close in Diablo 2 terms, obviously. It's still miles away, but you know. Winged Helm, hello. We have both of them already, but it's a good draw. The Winged Helm is gonna be either Veil of Steel or the cold one. Name eludes me now. Nightwing's Veil. Yes, that took longer than it should have. But yes. Wait, what? Like, where's the entrance to look? Who's Spell the Unholy? Alright. Nightwing. Valkyrie. Wait, what? Veil of Steel is... Oh, it's a Spired Helm. My mistake. Yeah, no, this is garbage. I thought it was the rare TC87 one, but it's not even that, so... Wait, that's level 1. Where the hell is level 2? Oh, right, okay. Charms! Interesting layout. I don't even remember this layout. It must have been last time I played because I don't renew the map. Maybe I should though. It is awfully convenient to know the map. Oh, that was a boring dump. Ooh, Archer packs. Those things can be really nasty if you're unlucky. giant treasure. But it's not and it has 5 sockets. Yeah, we need ethereal 4 sockets stuff. This is a girdle. It gilded she. As I've said before, looting blue items can be really good. So if we do pick up a or pass by a base that is magical and one of the elite bases, many times I will pick it up. Oh dear God. Ah yes, the Eth rune. Eth rune. This is what I'm saying, like her actual drop table, if you're not there for keys, stressing to her, probably not really needed. Alright, let's see here. No. 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 Material, and then the rest goes into the storage. Oh, it's very depressing. Soon we have enough to gamble again. Once we fill up all of our storage thingies with gold, we do the gambling thing. We usually gamble like claws or rings or amulets, or you know, rings is a good one because you can get rare rings and you can also get soy, or you can get wisp projector that we're missing. Amulet wise we could get metal grid. One of the ones we're missing. Oh. Archers can be now. Need to be careful with those. But yeah, those fallen ones as elites is really good because drops are pretty good and they're so weak. Like archers, on the other hand, a bad pack and we could be in trouble. What do you mean I can't? Oh right, that's okay. Fun fact, 2 out of 2 Jao runes that I found on this grail were found down here. From the ghost. No matter how many times I hear the Frontera theme, it never gets old. And how many different versions I've heard of it as well. There was actually a while ago, there was a concert in real life where they were playing RO stuff, which is kind of cool. I don't remember where it was though. Indonesia? Where the hell did they come from? I didn't even see them. Were they like hiding in a corner? Alright. But yeah, when you're doing this, wow, okay. 2 elite bases. If you have the tower as a corrupted zone, unless you want keys, don't stress to reach the counters, honestly. There's a lot of like elites on the way. You don't have to be as picky as I am. Like, I basically clear everything. But her drop table isn't really that special. Outside of keys, obviously. Yeah, I know she can drop up to Istrun, but again, that's not really that amazing. Considering you're in hell on terror zones, you can drop Zord of anything. Ah, champions. Like I said, be mindful of these archers. Especially if your gear isn't there.
I can't.
Steel driver! Ta-da! Like I said, look at their drop table. That was really that amazing. You guys having a good day? Oh, no! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna murder these elite packs on the way as well because where's all the mobs? Well, that's one mob. Okay. Found them. Ooh, yellow ring, nice. Do do do. Level 1 wasn't really that. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Sadly, it's not a lot of good stuff. It's just it's a super chest without good stuff. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Picking graves to get runes. At this pace, we're actually gonna be 98 soon. Well, if we find any more monsters. Okay, alright. Whoopsie. A jewel. Huh? I wonder what people's favorite terror zone is. Like the one that the most people like. And if so, like which one and why? I'm guessing cow level is one that a lot of people will like.
I am overburdened.
Because cows are very easy and there's a lot of density, and you know, cow level is very popular normally as well. So. Like everybody loves to murder the cows. I wonder if that translates into the same for Arizona. People prefer something different for Arizona. Okay, well, alright. You know, I'm not even gonna loot the key because we don't need it. We have an endless supply of keys. Like, well, not endless, but, you know, almost. Because we farmed them so much. Ah! Damn. It's ironic, when people want keys, they never drop. And people who don't care about keys like me right now, we drop them. Because, you know. It was one of those could have been ring. It wasn't, but it could have been. Wait, what mine was that? Stamina Shrine has to be the most unexciting shrine in the whole game, literally, like. Like, stamina in this game matters at, like, level 2, and then never again. Yay, a jewel. Love those big piles. Seriously. Like, you teleport in, right? And there's this massive amount of small mobs. Like, when you're playing this build, that's like the most satisfying thing ever. Oh boy, alright. Oh look, Jared drops his stone again. Who's Jared and why does he keep dropping his stone? Speaking of dropping, that was one of the things. Whoa, okay, hang on. That was one of the things I actually found really funny in Diablo 3. Like, there was these dropped Cain satchel everywhere. I was like, how many books did Cain drop everywhere? Like, did he never notice? There's enough satchels with small books in them to, like, fill a library. Like, no, Cain didn't notice dropping all of these. Alright. Sure, why not? Seems reasonable to me. Oh, we're picking up a lot of crap this week. Alright. Yellow boots are potentially, you know, best in slot. See what this is? Nope. Anti-perfect flame thunder. Yeah, it's okay, thanks. Yellow antlers.
Impossible.
Gonna have to ID them as we go now because thing is full. That's okay. And we love clicking armor stands because, you know, that's possible. Yellow amulets, okay, okay. Seems fine. Let's see what all of this will done. Yeah. The 1%. Wow, okay.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
I love this song. It's so fun. Did you guys ever play The Floor is Lava when you were children? Oh, oh god. That's the fucking... Okay.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
You know, we need Pisces in Diablo 2, that's what we need. 50% more mobs, let's go. Yeah. Oh. Poison. 71%. Like I said, if it's not perfect, then I'm not even gonna... That might sound really, you know, elitist, but I don't have the room to store all of it. I feel like Sunders drop way too often. Even when you play hardcore and you lose them when you die, maybe I don't die enough.
I need mana.
Upgrade song! This floor empty again. Nope. Alright. Ooh, I was amped for a while there. That could have gone really bad. Figurated mail. Oh! Being frozen is right. Shit, I didn't even see those. They were in the corner. That's why my Merc has the cold aura, because as soon as that pulses, you see all the mobs that are around, and it slows them, which is nice. Oh shit, that's where I came from. Whoops. I was like, yeah, sometimes I get lost, like which... Blackheart the Impaler, damn! That is some name. Elrune. Hell yeah, no. So excited! I rated 2 out of 20. Yay, defensive shrine. Poke him with the pointy end. I feel like we're hitting stuff down there. Or is it just her making a lot of noise? Mm. 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 Do, do, do. Not a lot of elites on. What would be better? Alright, help him out. There's one elite. Plus. Two. Alright.
I am overburdened.
Oh, StarCraft music, my beloved. Oh, we have. See, this is a Thresher. And this is a Reaper's Toll. Okay, let's see. 3 Hurricane, 3 Solar Reaper. Again, we don't need a Reaper's Toll, but it's fun to find them. I would have loved to find an Ethel. I don't think we have the... Unique jewel. Alright, okay. This could be a new grail item. Because we are missing... Hang on. Level up lightning facet. No! It's a die lightning facet. It's so close though. Yeah, we're missing the level up lightning facet. Well, we're still gonna keep it because lightning facet is good, but I was so close. Oh well. Facets aren't very rare though, so. Oh dear. 2 new items in one day, that would have been pretty insane. But we got 1 new and 1 scare. But... And we're not done yet. What? Don't they even have room for small charms? Alright, let's look at this. Reaper's Toll. Yeah, we already have it, sadly. And that one would have been cool. To delete this Plague Wolf. Alright, bro. Break killer. Alright. No, the terror zone is almost over.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Oh, here we go.
I am overburdened.
Yikes. This? Huh. Character gets too excited. Oh god. Mold crawler, oh my.
I can't carry anymore.
No! 5 minutes left. What? I should totally put this music somewhere in the server as well. Like for a specific boss fight or something. It's not ether, yeah. What do you guys think is gonna be the next one? Man, pillars are too OP. Aha, yellow jewel. Alright. Oh god. There's a lot of elites on this floor now. Oh. Yes, yes, very exciting. That was the last of this tower during this what's it called? Terror zone. Wow, look at our EXP! We were like here when we started today. Was it here? I don't know, but we got on like at least a bar.
To see you.
Because of the wall. What is this?
No.
Oh, it's the cow level. Holy crap. Alright, alright, alright. Time to go moo moo. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, this is gonna be. Oh dear. 4 hats? Alright. It's the Cow King's hat, I'm pretty. If we can get some good bunches here. They grow in bunches. I've got my hunch. This is some really good density. This is why we like cow level. We like the density. With enough pierce and damage and density, you can just annihilate the cows so quickly. Coronet, alright.
No.
Oh, I thought that was the Cow King that we just killed. Alright. Guess the Cow King is gonna be a bit harder to with lightning in front of as always. Seems like it's okay. Well, not as much trouble as I thought it would be. Honestly. Oh dear. Ah! That almost ended badly. Being amped and then running into a bunch of murderous cows is not good. I don't recommend it. Moo. Look at the drop, man. Oh my god, they drop so much items. I was gonna drag them with me, but it takes longer to do that than to just kill them. There's Jared and his stone again. Ah, yellow ring, alright. About to say, just watch another Sojourn drop.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah. I think that's uncleared. Yep. That is one Moo land. We can actually get the leg in this map for the sake of it. Might as well just murder everything.
Impossible.
Stay a while and listen.
Not in town.
Yeah, Cow King's horns. I think I probably already found this one though. Oh dear, alright. Why are they all so fast? Orange hunt or something? I feel like they have a very interesting aggro. Like, they don't really know how to walk, but they know how to be aggressive. As you can see, they try to get you no matter where you are, but their AI is just really fucking dumb. Homo.
Atoms fall apart.
Yeah, we need bigger packs. All of these smaller, spread out ones is really bad for us. Jesus. Is that the Cow King? Yeah, it is. That sacred armor? Oh god. Well, fuck. So, could have been something. I mean, I know set sacred armor is not nearly as rare as unique one, but that's. Momo. You know what I wish you had in Diablo 2? In Diablo 3 you have this, the ability to, monks, they can pull stuff to them. Like a cyclone type of thing. Lemon rune, alright. Not exactly a burr, but I'll take it. We got a Mal and Lem.
I am overburdened.
Getting a lot of yellow items. Ah! Fast beef. There's another one of these, like, with super small amount. This is just on the edge. You want even larger ones than these. Be another one clear. Yep. Ah, poison and bone skills, alright. Skiller? Skillers or not? I haven't actually gotten one though. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
Hey, what did I have to end? Ooh, conviction, or we need to get rid of this guy. He's gonna otherwise be the bane of both us and our Murph. Alright, time to herd. Herd the moose! Where's all the moose? Alright, there's a little bit of moo. Wait, what? Earth Spirit. Da 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 da. Oh, I see. Might aura. All right. Okay. Okay. Do this. Get them to come out to us like this, and then we'll just get rid of them like this. Okay, so this guy is the... Oh, we should be good now. I don't care about that. Crusader bow, wow, Eagle Horn. You know, once upon a time, Eagle Horn was so good. Now, I don't think... One more here? No, yeah. I'm guessing there's gonna be a ton of mobs in the corridor here. I didn't really find a lot before. Since there's usually about the same amount of cows in every cow level. You know, give or take a little bit, but... Ooh, greater talons. I don't want... Yep, alright. This is so satisfying. That was one epic misclick that could have ended re. I'm not sure I should kill these. By the time I've decided if it's worth killing them, they're already dead. I guess there's 4 of them, and I'm like, should I skip them? And then by the time I've decided to skip them, they're already dead. Like, this is the type that you want. This, and then... like that. Mow them down. Okay, this is perfect. Ooh, there's elites in there. La da 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 da. Another one. Rock skiller, alright. I will say this though, having to go and get the leg for every single cow run,
Yes.
I feel like we've done this enough. Like, there's always a murderous bunch waiting for me at the start. Ooh, juicy. Go away, evil beef. Extra strong cursed lightning enchant. That would explain. You know what, let's do it counterclockwise this time, just for the sake of it. It's gonna feel weird as all hell, but let's try it. Hey, I'm already fucking up, okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this. This feels way too unnatural. I mean, technically it's the same, but it doesn't feel the same. Why do all the cows have such strong auras this time? Now I decided to do it counterclockwise and now they all have super buffs. Yeah, this feels weird as fuck. Not gonna lie. Ah! So many cows. Oh god, and they're all spread out now. How about you guys group hug? Okay, okay, now... No, not that. Because if they all get Might Aura, they're probably gonna slaughter my poor Merc. No! What is this song? Ugh. That was from Diablo 3, by the way. There we go. I'm not sure if this was an upgrade, but... Matriarchal jabs, hello. We already have them, but you know, it's cool to find. Yeah, doing this backwards feels weird. Yeah, I know, it's not technically backwards, but you know, since I'm always doing it clockwise. No, wait, I'm always doing it counterclockwise. This is clockwise. Yeah, sorry. It still feels weird. Yeah, we're not doing it this way again. I'm too old to learn new things. Counting is out here, alright. What? So many items and none of them. It's like Diablo 2 in a nutshell though. You get bombarded with items and they're like barely worth looking at. Oh yeah, there's this entire thing upsies here that I haven't done either. Just realized that. There it is. The amount of small charms we found though Let's see if the charms were any good. That's actually pretty fucking good. E-strokes with absolutely dreadful rolls. I think this will be my last one. Need to get some food and then start getting ready for bed. Ah, yellow ring. What?
I can't.
We're not leaving a small trunk. Let's see what miracle this is. Oh, it could have been something. Let's see if we can end on a high note, shall we? Let's see here. Oh shit, I forgot we still have stuff in. Alright, Kane, do your thing, dude. Let's see, what is it? Nope. Nope. Alright.
Good day.
Irufin. I read your message. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Yeah, but still, need to be careful. I mean, I know it obviously wasn't on purpose or anything, but... You know, hence we call them accidents, but still. Something similar happened to me a few years back when we were defrosting our freezer and there was water on the floor and I didn't pay attention and I just slipped and twisted my ankle and I couldn't walk. No, that's not intended. It's supposed to be Diablo 2.
I can't.
That is not intended. I've been playing the wrong category for 6 hours. Alright, cool. Thank you for telling me, but no, that is not intended. I'm gonna head off after this run anyway, so... But I was so sure I said it to Diablo 2. Did you get any painkillers or anything like that? Oh great, they have. Oh, so he's the one with the conviction. Rust touch, nice. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to take... Why are you not allowed to take them? I'm just curious, why would they give you painkillers if you're not allowed to take them? Oh, because you already got... Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't... I was like, that seems kind of weird to give you, but... I guess they already gave you some in the hospitals. Well, yeah, okay. It can be very effective ones if you're in pain. Do you know what they gave you? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, then you obviously you have to follow the doctor's instructions. I don't know if you heard me ask, but I said, what did they give you exactly? Because if they gave something to you when you're still in pain, then that's not great. Blue Sacred Armor, alright. Gotten a set and a Magic Sacred Armor. Okay. Let me guess, is this gonna be ethereal? No. Ibuprofen? But it didn't actually give you any real painkillers? I mean, I'm not saying ibuprofen isn't a painkiller, just... I mean, if you've gone to the, like, hospital, you would expect to get, you know... I know, it just feels like they could have given you something stronger, I guess. I mean, ibuprofen you can just buy yourself. Well, I mean, still. I just don't want you to be in pain. I'm just saying, since you said you were still in pain, then, you know, obviously it's not really... Argument where you don't have any broken bones, just lay the foot up in no mood. I see. Alright. Oh. That's a wrap, guys. 6 hours. We got one new item. A little bit of a scare on a couple new ones as well. Had some fun. That could have been really good. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Need to go. Ooh, that's a good one. Need to go back into the salt mining code. No, I'm gonna get some dinner and then gonna rest. So I would like to say thank you to everybody who came in. Bufin, I'm sorry that happened to you, but it's nice to talk to you. I'll still be on Discord, yeah. Still running the Oro server. If you want to join us, you can find us here. Otherwise, I wish you guys a pleasant rest of the day. And I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm gonna stream my birthday party, which will start at 6 PM server time, or my time. The stream will probably start a bit earlier than that. I'll be organizing a party for it as well, I guess, if we do the branch thing. Anyways, you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will talk to you guys later, so have a good one. Much love and kisses. Thanks for being here. Bye, guys.